I think Brittany had the crucifix, the candle, the lighters.
Yep, gotta get rid of all of that.
Hello. Oh.
What are we waiting on?
Brittany. No. And no. I missed that one. Should have missed that one too. Come on.
Well, that was so nice of you. I was trying to build me a fort.
I know just that one hit would cause that.
MJ, what's the deal with the DVD overlay?
Huh?
I said, what's the deal with the DVD overlay?
What are you talking about?
On your stream, there's a thing called the DVD overlay.
Oh, I don't know. Probably something that I accidentally put on there that I need to take off. Oh, that's everything.
What did she say she had to go do?
That's what I was going to ask because I don't remember.
I swear, like, if she said she's going to get milk or something, it's like she had to go milk the cow to get it.
I was making my food, Gibby.
Too long. You don't require sustenance to live.
Okay.
Remove all that is good to that board. Gonna get the starter items one out of the way.
Okie dokie.
Brandon, look what we did.
Beautiful.
Baby, you ready?
Mm-hmm. I'll roll you up.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta turn y'all down a little bit.
Oh my god.
Oh, welcome in.
Afraid I'd never get fucking in here.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Are we on amateur?
Intermediate.
It's the tarot cards.
I'll come get a picture.
Well, that was real cute. It popped the breaker instantly.
Breaker's on.
Okay, well then somebody just turned the light out.
I was looking for dots. Or orbs.
Found the room and its fingerprints.
Where at?
Nursery.
Gibby, did you say that we had orbs?
Where
No,
are
I said
you?
I was looking for orbs.
Okay.
Spirit box. Fingerprints and spirit box. Maybe on the bone.
phone is in the laundry room.
Are you here?
We got a spirit box. You're not gonna play with those, are you?
More than likely. Just not yet.
Damn, he was right behind you. No, just a 4. Holy mulligans, I think that one kinda startled me a bit. I have the last camera out of the van. I'll try not to ruin them this time.
Maybe put the camera in a different person? I don't know how that works.
Do you have a camcorder?
What is it?
The camcorder?
Can you write in that book?
Because if it's ghost orbs, then it's the mimic.
Write in the book.
I didn't see any orbs. I was looking pretty thoroughly.
That was rude. Oh, the book hasn't moved. Got a pile of keys and blocks. I have a feeling it's going to be a minute. Because usually when the turkeys do that. What? No! You're fucking kidding me. Is it hunting?
Brittany, you're gonna die.
I think it's too late.
It's done according to the board.
She's dead.
What was the evidence you guys caught?
Fingerprints and spirit box.
Who put the camera down? You guys did a terrible job.
I'm
She had it in her
sorry, I'm not
hand when she
perfect.
died, I believe.
No, it was me that put it down.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go adjust it and probably play with these tarot cards and die.
Okay,
Alright, good luck.
Ghost right
I wasn't getting the freezing temp. Oh great, I'd be marching out of the house as fast as possible. It's hunting. It's done.
I really
Did
want
you
to
see the shit it was throwing? Man, we should have got a picture of your body before you died. Or
I ran
after
out
you
of
died.
I ran out of cards.
Oh, what a shame.
Thanks,
But
Gibby.
yeah, it does seem to be like
Hey,
faulty. It
I don't know
literally
what I
blew
did.
up a pile of stuff in there.
You pulled a high
You pulled the high.
priestess.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, hell yeah.
Well, I'm going with Poltergeist if you guys are happy with that one.
What do we need for a poltergeist? The
I mean,
writing?
I'll go in there and check and see if we got rotting.
Gibby, did you see me trying to walk out of the door and it wouldn't let me?
Yeah, you got like
And then
right there.
Yeah. What kind of shit is that?
We don't have rotting. We have rotting.
It's writing now.
I was gonna pick up that pin.
It was trying to spook me into a hunt.
Yeah,
That was
and
me.
it literally just picked up the pin too.
Oh, there it goes.
It's hunting.
Well. We got any
Yes,
other
we're ready,
pictures
huh?
that we need?
Hell no.
No.
I need to survive this. Oh, Brittany, if you didn't come back, then you wouldn't survive the hunt. Which means we would have had it on the starter items again.
Made me so friggin' mad.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ready.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
I'll
for
check
you.
that. It didn't give me the survivor.
I didn't get it either.
Oh, that's awesome. I've I added you on Steam. That's what I'm trying to think of. Sent you a friend request on there. Oh, I haven't been on there, so I have no idea. Are we doing starter items again, or are we just gonna move along?
It's whatever you guys want to do.
I don't care. I think we should try the starter items in Willow Street.
But who sent the otter?
Oh, that's me. I'm playing with it.
I'm just happy
Send
it's
an
working.
order.
I would, I don't know if you can change the duration on it, but I would make it a little bit longer. I want to see some funny gifs.
Just do it! Make your dreams
Oh, that's
come
loud.
true!
Juliet started talking to me. I didn't hear what you said.
Make longer. Me want more entertain.
All right, hold on.
Also, your chat. I didn't pay attention to this whenever I was watching it earlier, but your chat is like cutting off at the top for some reason. You see what I mean?
Better.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I'm trying to see, like, if I can make it last longer.
I think it might be like gift specific because some of these are longer than the others.
I think that's one of my favorites out of all them voices. For all the sounds.
Nope. Shit. Jimmy.
I mean, there's just so many of them.
Why do I only have one freaking view? I have Justin's laptop on my stream. I have my iPad and my phone. Like, I don't understand that.
Is the sound on all of them?
Yeah.
Doesn't make
Then
any
it's
sense.
just the counter not being a perfect counter today. They're being viewed by different accounts, right?
Right?
I have 1,000. Jesus.
That sounds very dangerous.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You know how many I have?
Because, how many?
2.2 thousand.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, we got 4 today. This is our normal 4. I'm trying to get up to 10,000. I don't know why, but I don't know how to do like the one that you have with the raid, but I want to get to it. The guide the raid. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. And I really want to do that Phasmophobia song.
Oh yeah, I like that Phasmophobia song. And then the Guide the Raid was just an idea I got from watching another streamer when I first started. Because anytime you have 2 or more viewers you want to raid out, it helps.
If you're not an affiliate, can you still raid out?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you just have to
Okay, I
have
don't
your
know how to
stream
do
pulled
that.
up in the browser.
Okay.
And of course, it's pointless to only if you only have 1 viewer, but if you have 2 or more, it counts towards your stuff.
Right.
And for the guide to raid, it's just pretty much you use the points, you tell me who you want me to raid at the end of my stream, and that's where we'll go.
Okay.
I really need to make that as a one-time redemption thing, so that way people aren't wasting points not realizing somebody else has already chose it.
Right.
Cheese, did you say as long as you have 2 or more viewers on your stream, it counts?
Yes.
Okay. If it drops back down again, I'm just going to end the stream. Okay. Gibalicious, we're waiting on you.
Oh, my bad. I was playing with the gifts.
You've arrived. Check
People
the
who are
location.
alone, Dorothy Bowen.
Investigating.
Detect a ghost
Those
presence
people
with a motion
report a
sensor.
suspect object nearby.
Witness an
This
event.
may be the reason.
Escape during a hunt.
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Where are we at? Willow Street?
Yeah. I'm trying to turn that flashlight on beforehand because I don't want to waste any pictures.
It's the mirror.
And the breaker box is downstairs.
I think Justin should play with the mirror once we're on the boat.
And I'm just closing doors to see if he'll interact with it.
this room. It's 6 degrees.
It's in the bathroom.
Ooh, somebody used the mirror.
Oh, it's freezing temps in here. Negative 1.6. Negative 3. Oh, yeah, this spirit box.
I don't want to be a salty little bitch.
Nothing yet.
Hey, put your camera on. So we can get funnies for when you die.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and the phone's downstairs.
I need more pictures.
Put your camera on your head.
Oh, I see somebody's found it already. EMF 5.
Do you get the UV footprints?
Yeah.
There's 2. I
Look
mean,
at
like,
that, we 3-starred all of the photos.
there's 2 sets of them.
That's awesome. Interaction.
I'm not getting any fingerprints.
He's definitely a gentleman. He's walking around not here. You can throw that on the ground. It should track the footprints. I think.
Can't. Hold on.
We have filled all 3 starred photos. Sweet.
I love that. Take pride in my picture taken.
How old are you?
it only responds to people that are alone.
Get out.
Oh, I need to leave.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you nice? Got freezing temps.
Yep.
Where are you?
No, he said we got freezing temps.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot we already deduced that. Well, he's not active on Spirit Box. Ooh. Oh, that was imaging. Thought I got an event.
Where are you?
Maybe
What do
your
you want?
sanity is the lowest.
How old
You're
are
at
you?
like 49.
Oh yeah, I'm
Are
fucked.
you writing this book?
Yeah, it's not talking at all.
Take note, it's also not knocking the power out.
That is very true.
For a gin, we just need fingerprints.
Well, it's not a gin, it just popped the brake.
Well, never mind then.
It might be just the simple fact it's not really doing much.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep an eye on that book. Maybe get a secondary one in there if it's not already there.
I'll go grab one. We were just at level 9.
Lovely, isn't it?
Hey, I put a camera on a tripod in the stairs leading to the basement. Can somebody move that? Somewhere where I'm gonna get something funny happen on camera.
Nothing experience, not me. That's not even in hunting range.
No, I
I
took
don't know how
sanity
much that
first.
helped.
No.
Because I played with the mirror and it kind of fucked me.
An orb. No, it can't be. It can't be an orb.
Well, we'll kind of see if it rots.
Do y'all want to see if you want to step out of the house and see what kind of activity it gives us? Yeah, it is. It's like flatlined.
Hello.
Hello. Because we're like flatlined on any kind of activity.
I think it's a shade.
I think so
Same.
too.
I'm just trying to
but
get
we need
these
to make
last
sure.
2 side objectives done.
Which is going to be difficult with a shade.
Just gotta keep trying.
Well, we could always like take turns playing with the mirror.
Well, if we get too low, it won't give us the events anymore. I'll just go straight out hunting.
But just lift it up.
Yes, we have ghost riding. It says hurts.
What is that? A brand of ointment?
Possibly. Maybe made with the ketchup brand, huh?
Hurts ketchup. It's actually just blood.
That's a hunt.
This may have been my fault.
Sorry, I didn't know you were there. I would have hid somewhere else.
Over.
Yeah, somebody was playing with the mirror until it broke.
Just
In my defense, this is my first time playing with it. I didn't know it triggered a hunt.
Yeah, if our sanity's low enough, it will.
Oh, mine was Gonski's. But hey, we got all the objectives. And
Yeah, I think we've got a perfect
it gave me
game.
an event over where I was at first before it started hunting.
Cheese, I don't know if you did it, but I smudged as soon as it circled the corner.
I had to smudge it. It spawned in the same room I was standing in.
Oh, well, then that second smudge can save one of us.
Yeah, as I said, if I would have known you were there, I would have hid somewhere else.
We can go now. We've got all the objectives, everything. Is everybody got
It's gonna
shade
be a
in?
perfect hunt. It's gonna be perfect. I'm ready.
Everybody else
I'm
ready?
ready.
Gotta pop my pills.
Gotta pop your pills. Might as well use them.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Look at that.
Good
Perfect
job,
investigation.
everyone.
Yeah, in my defense, that was my first time playing with it. I didn't know that it busted and triggered a hunt. So my bad.
Yeah, it'll break
Yeah,
as soon as your
it's
sanity
something
hits that
on
low
thing.
point.
It's something about reconnection. Something. I don't know. It's been messy. I just gotta survive with a starter hunt, starter items. What daily quest do you have, babe?
I don't really care about the quest, to be honest. But, find the bone and survive with only starter items.
Do you guys want to do Tanglewood on amateur for the starter items?
Let's do school.
Oh my.
Anybody?
Not with starter items. Not with starter
Well, you
items.
don't have to do starter items, but like, I've not been there yet.
Alright, we'll do the school, but if I die, I blame you.
That's okay.
Cheese, you died last time and it was not his fault.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
somebody has to add their stuff.
Okay.
Poverty
What
stricken.
do we need?
I don't have anything to add. All that get to
Already
play
sticking my ass.
every night. Making all that moolah.
I can't help it if I play every night.
Poor old me has to go to work every night.
Well, we didn't play last night. That counts for
Yeah.
something.
No, it doesn't.
I did.
That does. Oh.
She said I watched her play last night.
We all have an addiction. I was in such a pissy mood last night.
Oh. Such a pissy mood. Cut off.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
I think this is the hardest one.
Right, and it gave us the hardest side objectives too.
Yeah. I don't even know what to grab.
Let me run some milk to the fridge real quick. I'll be right back.
There's so many cameras.
Yes.
Maybe can you check where the breaker is?
It's upstairs in the leftmost side of the map in a little room. It's really hard to explain. If you go up the stairway on the left-hand side and then cut right down the hallway, it's the last room on the right. I'm watching on the map, so I'll guide you. I don't know who's green and who's pink, but whoever's upstairs is green.
I'm upstairs. Am I going the right?
Alright, go the other way. And then cut a right at the end of that hallway. And then it's the last room on the right. So not that one or that one, but that one. Right there it is.
Damn, this thing's being stupid quiet. Oh, I was gonna say, did somebody just close the door?
I opened one. Oh, I heard it shut a door. Who's behind me?
I am.
Okay. I gotta know who's bringing up the rear.
Caught something amongst these rooms here, but I'm not sure.
There was a door that slammed somewhere close by. Oh? This room right here, it just came out for an event.
Yeah, I didn't grab an EMF reader either.
I didn't either.
Fingerprints on this door stall here, so it is this room. It's just on the inside of the stall.
I did not know you could put dots on the walls.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but it still works the same.
Well, now I gotta get out of this bitch in the night.
Wait! Don't leave me.
So what do I need to bring?
Um,
I've got EMF and my flashlight and camera.
Cheese, you said we did have fingerprints.
Yes, there's fingerprints.
Right. I can get a picture.
I hear running water. Right here, there's dirty water. Past it. Past it.
where are you?
What's the bone, do you know?
Spirit box.
Yeah, spare box, cheese.
So it's not gonna be MF. Maybe ghost riding, maybe freezing temps, maybe dots. Not ghost orbs.
Where's the fingerprints?
It's on this
We still
stall.
need to check for fingerprints because if it's, orbs. Because if it's orbs, then it's
Nobody
in the
got a picture of the monkey paw?
Right there. Where is the
Probably
monkey's
wasn't
paw?
full star. It was.
It's leaning right up against one of the pillars as you walk in the door.
Have we found the bone? I feel like the
No,
bone
I
wouldn't
wasn't
be
looking for the bone.
too crazy. Is it
Good
in a place?
luck finding it.
I don't think it would be in too crazy of a place since everything's just right here. Here you are. Wish for knowledge.
Why?
Because
What does it give you?
It's writing in the book.
Oh, don't it. That's a poltergeist.
I should wish to see the ghost. Dare me to do it, Imogen?
Do what?
Wish to see it.
Let me hide, then you can. I'm in.
Anybody else in here?
Yep,
I'm in here.
Alright, I'm about to do it.
What do you do?
I'm playing with the paw.
Alright, just be careful what you wish for.
I wish to see the ghost.
Hey, while you're dead, look around and see if you can find the phone.
Darn thing opened the bathroom stall. I can't see past it with the camera.
Well, you know what? I did kind of get what I asked for. I just can't help playing with cursed shit, I guess.
And we all need sanity. I don't know, I was out here in the truck and safe.
Man, I wish I could.
I don't know, do we want to do that?
Yeah, bring me back.
Wish him back?
Yeah, do it. Bring your boy back.
I don't know. Check the door. It doesn't indicate it on the activity board.
Oh no, I was just pulling a push door.
Oh, it's really hard to see stuff while dead.
Honey, if you could tell us where you died at, that would be great.
That's cheating. It might show where I died at on the map. It might have like my dot just sitting there. I don't know if you can hear my stream, but
We need to confirm a EMF 5.
We've got spirit box, fingerprints, and ghost writing.
Oh, I didn't know you guys got the spirit box already.
I wasted 2 pictures and not as good as I thought it was.
yeah, there's no fucking way.
3 pictures, I'm not as good as I thought I was.
Sad.
Cheese, where did you say the monkey paw was?
Justin has it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not up here anymore. He had to have taken it with.
It's wherever I died at.
Because the paw spawns here, and I think he went down the corridor down this way.
Probably in a classroom.
You guys are really good at deduction. Not as good as you could be, though. Hey, hey, this way. Hey! Come here.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of got out the door before I seen what direction he was going.
Well, I also didn't know when you wish to see the ghost if it spawns right in front of you. I literally sat and watched it before it killed me. Oh, you're so close. Oh, you're so close.
Nothing.
Oh, you're so close.
Nada nada, unless he went upstairs.
Turn left.
Oh, I found his body.
Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Petus.
Okay.
That's a lovely pose.
Yeah, you know, I'm halfway a ballerina.
Honey, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
You can't hear me, I'm a ghost.
What?
I'm dead. Oh, hey.
What
It's
the
only a
fuck just
50-50
happened?
chance. And sometimes you give your own life just to bring somebody back, and that wish will not do again.
I'm gonna try it again. I wish for life.
It won't do
It
it again.
won't work a second time.
Oh, that's sad.
It'll just drain the sanity and take it away. Trap it.
What does it do? Because I thought I wish to see the ghost like spawned it somewhere. I didn't know it spawned it right in front of you.
Yeah, it'll spawn you right in front of you, and then it'll get you if you don't run fast.
Okay, so we need an exit strategy. So like,
If you say I wish to see the ghost, then that typically means it's gonna spawn in front of you because it wants you to see
I didn't think about it. What do I say? Just trap the ghost?
it. Hold on.
Yes.
Well, don't like leave. We need a picture of it, don't we?
I'm trying to get that last objective done.
Oh.
Trap the ghost. Trap the
You gotta
ghost.
say the magic words first.
I wish to trap the ghost.
I already know how. So only traps it for like 2 minutes tops.
I don't have a flashlight.
Good luck, it's not gonna let you out that door.
My advice: drop the monkey paw.
Oh, it's my friend. His name is Carlito.
I think it's done.
You think, or you know?
It ran past my door and then it quit.
Oh, it's done. It let me out the back door. Anybody die on that?
Nope.
Oh, Good. I didn't have that smudge stick. I would've.
Oh my god. I keep banging those doors and pushing.
I wish to see the ghost. I wish to see the ghost. Oh.
All objectives are complete, with about 4 wasted pictures.
Lovely. Still trying to figure out my way back to the front of the school.
3 wasted pictures, sorry. Not as bad as I thought.
What other things can you wish with it?
Is this an enclosed courtyard back here, or do I have to walk through the building?
It's enclosed, but you have to just follow the wall.
Hey, 'cause if it's enclosed, I gotta go back through the school. Oh. I don't have any more smudge sticks with me.
I wish you all the luck in the world.
Get it? Wish.
Okay.
Did you say something? Hey, Brittany.
I have made it through the school.
So it says I wish to revive my friend. What did Brittany say to bring me back?
I wish for life.
I wonder if those are separate.
Step in there and see.
Okay. What could hurt? I die, right?
Oh my. What are we doing?
I wish to revive my friend. Nope. Doesn't work. Weather. Okay, well, there's not much more you can do with it.
I don't know, I left the room before she did the wishing, so I'm wondering if it's because she was in the same room as you were when she wished you back.
I don't know, but there's nothing I can do. I'll just have to keep Carlito in Brittany's memory. For anyone wondering, Carlito is what I named the hand. We've become very acquainted throughout this hunt.
Oh, lovely. I'm ready to go when you guys are.
I'm ready.
I'm good.
Brittany, you good? Did she throw something? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm not doing any more good deeds.
Yeah, next time we gotta try. You gotta try doing it outside of the room.
Okay.
That'd be
I
my only guess. But it is a
appreciate
chance that you could die.
What? What'd you say, Gibby?
I said I appreciated it.
I'm
I
just
appreciated
kidding.
it that one time where you said you just threw yourself in front of the ghost. Ow.
Oh, just crafting? Darn. Oh my, I gotta add more crap.
These hunts don't leave a lot of room for fuckery, do they?
No, they don't.
I really didn't know it
Chips?
mattered what room you were in whenever you wished for someone back.
I don't know, it's just my wild guess. But then, as I said, it's always a 50-50 chance it'll work, and it's a 50-50 chance that you'll die in its place.
Oh well. At least you got all the objectives.
So I'm 50-50 appreciative.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah. Oh my god, why am I taking so long to load? Hey, I'm in.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. New intel. Reports of
What are you doing?
harmless, but be careful out there.
Oh my. Doing donut?
So Brittany, that may have been for laughing at me.
You what?
That may have been karma for laughing at how I died. My pose.
It was still funny.
And it's funny because you said it with such gusto, like, I'm saving a friend, and then immediately died. Who the fuck played that? My thing's not
Okay, so
updating,
it's not the monkey.
but whichever one of you guys played that can get fucked.
Wait, what, honey?
You fucking know. You did it, didn't you?
I found the bed.
Can I pick it up?
Let me get a picture first. Where's that? It's in the back room downstairs in the closet.
Hey, bro.
It is.
It's back here.
I was gonna say, this ain't a closet. Damn, it's a whole ass pelvis.
Gibby, come pick it up.
I did.
Oh, I didn't know you were right there.
That's where the monkey paw usually is, right?
Yeah.
Ah! What did that do?
I opened it. Well, I think I don't know.
I think he
I
closed it because I
accidentally
opened
closed
it
it.
and then it spazzed the fuck out. Oh.
Sorry.
I already turned the breaker on.
I forget we have to do that.
It's more than likely gonna be upstairs.
It's the pin doll.
Where is it?
Hide it quick.
If you hide it, I will find it.
Aw.
Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly?
No.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Do it. Do it. Push it. Push it.
I already did.
Do it again. Keep doing it until they notice something's different.
What happened?
What happened?
Who died?
Hello?
Who died?
I don't know. Brittany? Cheese?
Cheese died.
Oh.
Where?
Come take Santa.
Where's it at?
Where'd she die?
Damn it, guys. You know we just lost all of our equipment because she died. Now we have to buy it all.
She's in the kitchen.
No, 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 no!
That's kind of what he gets.
That bitch was fast.
That's what I was
I
saying.
think it's a
God
Fae.
damn, she's quick.
I think it's a Fae. She's really fast. Let's check our sanity.
I know there's no evidence marked off, so I can't really judge that too much.
you did say keep playing with it.
Oh, I know. I was actually gonna head down and grab a smudge stick, so that way if it did hunt, you know, I'd keep us safe. But as soon as I hit that door, it slammed.
Man. So it's in this very back room. I don't know if you want to help him or not, but yeah, I got in there. I got in there.
It's hunting again.
So it was back here. It was back
Yeah,
here,
it's
like
probably the room.
right in this area. I was in this room. I heard it breathe, and I was like, "Fuck that!" And then immediately heard. Do. Man,
There's shit thrown in here.
what an event!
Right? It's always fun.
Where are you? How old are you?
Notice that there's no cobwebs in this map like there is on Tanglewood
What
when
do
you
you
die.
want?
I don't know. I don't see any.
Dots, orbs, and writing is what the Fae does.
I have to go get some stuff.
They should check the temperatures in the
Here's the
rooms. That'll
book and
pinpoint
dots.
exactly. But yeah, I have to agree though, it might be a Fae, but I need at least 1 or 2 more pieces of evidence.
Yeah.
I don't know why I dropped that, it just seemed like fun.
I see you throwing things.
It was fast though. Even when we were dead and they were out of the house, it was still fast. Like it wasn't in pursuit.
Yeah, there's a camera right there.
Right, and it was even fast. I turned off my flashlight just to see the difference, and it was still charging the same speed. That would be a Fae until we've been in the room long enough, and then it'll start slowing down. But that doesn't rule out a Revenant still, or anything.
I thought Revenants only got fast when they seen you.
Right, and I was in the line of sight the whole time, so I couldn't tell you.
I wasn't. And whenever we were both dead and it was going up the stairway, it was so fast, and it had nothing to target to.
True.
Okay. So, let me move one of these cameras a little closer.
I think I'm gonna go back to relying on my thermometer.
Mm-hmm.
On top of this one. You just kick the lighter.
I don't think it's in this hallway or living room area. I think it's in a room.
I think it's in that very back room because I didn't hear it until I got back
Let's
there.
try my laundry room.
And it's like it spawned right beside me.
Yeah, it could spawn. It could have spawned in the same room. It could have spawned on either side of those rooms, though, too.
Oh, well, that is true.
Fucker, let me jump.
Yeah, I didn't catch it until you'd already rounded this corner in the living room.
Okay, let's go to the vehicle and watch these.
I told you. Cause like I was right here where I'm sitting now, and I heard it breathe right here. I fucking booked it, and then it just immediately charged after me.
Should have countered it by going into one of these rooms and hiding.
Well, I didn't know it didn't. It wasn't really like a definitive hunt until I got about to this table, and then I heard its footsteps, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, that's because in intermediate and amateur we have a grace period.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you'll hear it before it starts hunting. You'll
It's
hear
going
it
to the
sing or
motion
breathe
sensor,
or
but
what have you
we
before you
haven't
hear the
even got that
footsteps.
objective checked off. That's bullshit.
Because it's probably Justin and Cheese.
Okay.
That's
What are they blaming on us?
Footsteps or
Desiree
something.
says she's seen some dots.
I think they're blaming dots on us.
Well,
That's
on
not how that
them.
works.
Right?
Yep, there it is. Okay, now let's check out the orbs. There's an orb. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
And now we just need writing.
Wait, did they get a secondary piece of evidence I don't know about?
I don't. They act like they did, but I didn't hear them say anything. So I think they're still on a say. So they got maybe they
I'm
got
not too worried
dots
about
and we
pictures
didn't
now
see it.
since it's just us two. Many of
Open the
But
door.
we gotta think it might also be a Raiju.
to get that one.
But they still seems to be the
Motion sensor.
thought.
When to witness an event. Oh, so close to Hunko.
Hold on. Okay, I got a smudge.
Okay.
Fast as
If
fuck,
they're that
boy.
close to a hunt, then why aren't they taking sanity pills?
Oh, they don't know.
Yeah, we have control of these hunts. We just keep our sanity above 60.
Oh, you fuck. Hit the wrong button. Scared me a little.
Have they brought a book in here yet?
Yeah, they've got it in
Okay,
there.
now let's run.
Okay, I just didn't see it at first.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. We need to witness an event.
Uh-oh.
They need to check for fingerprints as well. It's touching a lot.
There's the motion sensor. Wait, no, I think Justin and Cheese is talking with it again.
No, that's
Why
not
are
us.
we getting blamed for
I
crap?
don't know, like... We're not the ones.
We have no influence on anything except for the motion sensors.
Check for fingers.
I believe motion sensors are the only thing that we can
Definitely
trigger.
Goreo. I'm thinking it's a they. But we need to check spirit box, breathing temps, ghost writing, fingerprints, and EMS. So we need to check for everything, just about. Okay.
Maybe we can get them to listen to see if it's a banshee.
Let's go check for fingerprints on that door.
I tried.
That's all you can do. I need a bottle or something.
Well, this bottle apparently is from 1776.
Oh, wow.
I'm really hard pressed today. I really think it is.
I don't even think they've tried the talk box in here yet.
Not in here, no.
I'm not seeing any fingerprints. Okay, let's throw that down. Okay, this one responds if we're alone. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you write in this book for us? Not spirit box. Where's the EMF?
I don't know.
It might even be the Yavaki.
There it is.
Well, they need to get
Because
some
they
definitive evidence.
Right, they can, it sometimes doesn't always leave the fingerprint evidence right away. It takes a while sometimes. I was trying to see if I could trade my bottle for this box of detergent.
Just to check our sanity.
Power silk.
Right? It wouldn't let me pick it up.
It's so unfortunate.
My sanity is fucked.
Ew, they've taken all of the sanity pills already.
I know, buddy. Hold on. I'll get you a bottle here in just a second. Your diaper probably needs to be changed.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, your diaper needs changed, buddy. This ghost is taking forever to do anything. We're in hunting range, so I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on.
What?
Slow down.
Huh?
If it's a they slow down. If they don't. Slow down on me.
I could have packed a fucking smudge stick. So basically, I killed her.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Wonderful.
Oh no, she's gonna pee?
Yeah.
Here, I'll try to give her something to drink.
I'm fairly positive that's exactly what it is. Because it was really, really slow. Just slow enough for me to get around it and away from it.
It's a Thay. Don't do it! Come back!
Okay. What is she doing now?
She still won't. She's getting hunted. She's gonna die. She's trying to go back in for the last piece of evidence.
Oh.
It sucks being dead. Make sure you got Thay circled.
I do. Yeah.
She comes out of this alive, I'll be shocked. A Thay. Holy smokes, she survived.
I'm sorry. Okay, so we got ghost writing. It's a thing. I go back in there, I'm gonna die from. I'm not gonna get a ghost event. Flat sanity shot. What are we doing with the? You suck. If you use F, will it just place it on top of it? Instead of throwing it, it'll place it nice and neat.
Oh, a Thay, Ghost Orbs running dark.
Yeah, it's a thing. It definitely slowed down on that last few
Where's
hunts.
your beer can back?
Oh yeah, buddy.
Does everybody have all the evidence in?
Yep.
How many pictures I got? Oh, I'll 3-star at least. I'm going back in. Sorry, cheese. Should I get a picture of your dead body? I don't even know where you are. But I'm not gonna die.
Damn, their sanity is fucked.
Okay, we're going. Hope everybody's here.
Yeah, and she went back in for that last piece of evidence.
I'm alive!
Crazy going back in there by yourself.
That was scary. Not like I'm holding a child or anything.
What are you talking about?
I can see it on there.
Oh, we gotta buy all of our stuff back.
Yep. I lost it
Let
all.
me buy what I need to buy. Let's see. One,
There we go, all better.
figure this out.
I don't know, buddy. Gaming with you eating is hard. That's why we just ready up and keep eating.
I think your hairdo is a little frizzy.
Whose hair is frizzy?
Frizzy.
I heard frizzy. Why are we all walking?
I'm also looking at the inside of the character model too.
Oh, what are you doing, Munchkin? Huh? Here. Oh.
Emily, we're waiting on you.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I have bought everything.
Oh.
I've added
except
everything
for
I can.
thermometers. I have this thing where I have to buy everything.
Jeez.
Or I don't.
Oh.
Don't
One
mind
thing
me,
I
I'm just
couldn't
gonna
buy
do
was-
limbo.
This is taller than you normally are, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, this is a little bit taller than you normally are. What are we doing?
I'm ready. What the fuck are you guys
Self-entertaining.
doing? Oh my.
Oh.
That would be kind of funny. I would love to watch that.
Yeah, buddy, look.
I'm gonna get dot spare spirit box. What are our objectives?
Response to everyone, Stephen Cray. We need a parabolic microphone, smudge sticks, cleanse the area with a smudge stick.
And it's the summoning circle.
Event. Rebecca, I'm gonna put her. Where's that?
I don't know which one is Brittany and which one.
Oh no, I totally forgot to change my character again, didn't I? Bone is in this blue tent.
They've committed.
It's already put out the fire. But the summoning circle's over in this white tent over here. Have we heard anything being thrown or tents being opened yet that's not being opened by us?
Be nimble a little.
I closed them to see if I can hear one of them close the, or open a tent.
Can you throw something?
Okay, spirit boxes. I don't know yet. Guys, it's hunting.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It was just an event.
Hey, baby, look at the
There's a
string.
gate behind me.
Oh my god.
It's an EMF 5, by the way.
And that is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. You guys need to look at his stream. It is the cutest freaking thing.
Put out your fire again.
I'm gonna drop spirit box for a moment. Where'd you get the EMF 5 at?
What are you doing, buddy? Huh? Let me tighten this side up a little bit. Oh, so that it matches with everything.
Steady spaghetti. Where are you?
I don't know.
I'm starting to think he's not in the tent.
This is supposed to go. Yeah. I don't know
We got a burner on in here.
what this is supposed to be for. What you doing? Mr. Man. Imogene, he's actually using a seat.
Well, that was nice of you. I was trying to stay warm, damn it.
Oh, I don't want spirit box. Do you guys already have everything that you need?
I believe so.
We got EMF 5 if you didn't get that evidence.
Oh yeah, I got that too.
Been sitting there just having a good time. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want?
Oh, there's a summoning
Try
circle
that
right
next to the
here.
fire area too.
Yeah, I got it. Where are you? How old are you? I don't think it's just yet.
What you doing, huh? What you doing? Yeah. What you doing, Mr. Man?
It says right, if you pull up the Vile Nightmare stream, you can see the baby. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you kind of started up and over here by that purple tent.
Yeah. Did you make a poo-poo?
Yeah, it was just an event, but I'm just saying he spawned like right in here, so I'm not really sure.
Did you make a poo-poo?
And don't forget to pick up the bone in the blue tent.
Buddy, I just changed you.
Justin, you need to go pick up that bone.
Oh no, I think I already got that. Yeah, I've already got to find the bone, so you guys have at it.
It was a spine, right? You picked it up.
Oh no, I've never picked up a spine.
Then go pick it up.
Where'd the spawn at?
It's in that blue tent over there that you just walked past.
My crucifix disappeared.
Oh, I ran into it. I think back up into his ass.
Isn't that lovely? I don't know, honestly, I don't know where you put it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Did you guys let Cheese die?
We didn't let her die. I guess they start good photo out of it though.
Probably wouldn't have happened if I had my damn crucifix.
Hey, Brittany, what was that one thing where you could use your phone as a webcam?
Brittany, we need to take sanity pills. Look at our sanity.
VDO.ninja.
That's not bad. We'll take that ghost photo. That's a plus. We need to find out where the fuck it's at. Where did it spawn from?
I have no idea. What is going on? That just started to burn and...
You need to take sanity pills. Did that just burn out of your hand?
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna say it's in this area, so we need to throw down some, we need to throw down our shit over here.
I'll find out.
Freezing temp.
Hold on.
Oh, shit. Desiree said if it burns in your hand, then it's a demon. Really?
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know, because we got EMF level 5.
Hang on, Ben.
I smell good salt.
Okay, so it's definitely right here. Because I smudged.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah.
I accidentally put salt down in the wrong place.
Yeah, you got poo-poo, don't you, huh?
Ooh, that scared me.
Oh.
You can tell by the ooh. Where was that one at? Listen, man, I accidentally put down 2 salt piles there, so you're gonna have to do it twice in that one. There it is. Yeah, he's definitely over here. We may need to move this dog over just
Yeah, buddy.
more, maybe.
I hear you.
That's it.
Oh, they're getting hunted again. Hello.
Hello. Everyone's dead.
Oh, well, I was trying to figure out this camera thing, but... What evidence do we have?
EMF 5.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Damn. Well,
Whatever it is, it's mean.
Take some sanity.
We have one thing of sanity left.
That's fine. So I heard like fingerprints, ghost writing, freezing temps. So if we have EMF, it can't be a demon. Are you sure we have EMF?
Hey! My crucifix.
Still within hunting parameters. Hey, where is the actual ghost at?
Right there where...
That crucifix is burned?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to get a book right there.
Okay, give me just a second. Crucifix ended up all the way back in the van.
Yeah, buddy. You show that turd who's boss. Okay, Imogene said get a 3-star photo of her dead body. I don't know where she died at though. Did any of them have the lot to see fingerprints?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Are you packing smudgies?
No.
You may want to.
Oh.
We have one smudge
left.
This crucifix didn't stop it from hunting, so I don't think it's close enough.
Okay.
Well, where did it... It stepped right there, so it's closer to here then. Crucifix. Where did you go? Thank you.
Awesome.
Alright, so... Did we get Ghost Spirit Box? Did we try for that? Where?
Please tell me you're not dead.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
It done a red room and I didn't see where it went. Where it was. I don't think right here is where it is.
This is where I smudged to get the
Oh.
objective, so it has to be here.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
Wait. Freezing temps.
Okay. So, let's see. Could be fingerprints, could be shade, could be dots.
I don't.
Not ghost orb. Not spirit.
I really don't think it's a shade.
No.
It's too mean.
Has it knocked the power out any?
I don't know. I know it keeps blowing out my fire.
Okay, so fire is not. Let's see. Oni, let's read up on a Oni. The twins. Okay. And then a Jin. So, I don't know that it's a Jin because it didn't sound very fast.
I'm gonna look and see the activities and see if it's like doubled to see if it could be the twins.
Did you guys? So you certainly got EMF.
Yeah, I want to say it was Cheese that got the EMF.
Okay. Stay out.
My sanity is fucked.
Stay out here for a second.
I'm 1%.
Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly?
Give me hide.
I don't know how to throw it. Ooh. Okay, so not spirit blocks. So
I would say it's an Oni. What is the Oni?
dots. But we don't have dots. Imogene said in the comments though that we have 2 dots to use. Do you still have a smudge stick?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me it. Okay. I'm gonna
You have a
go
lighter?
get the other set of dots. Oh, we really can't see the other one with this camera. Well, I bet. So what's your thoughts, Brittany?
I know it's not a shade.
Power's still on, so I'm gonna say a gin. And a gin requires blessy bubby. A gin requires fingerprints. And I've not seen it really interact with anything to give us fingerprints. So my guess is a gin. I'm gonna run out there one more time and see if there's ghost writing. Because I really don't think we can see the book very well. But if not, I'm gonna go with gin. Yep, I'm going with the gin. That's my guess. The lights are still on, which is very fishy. So, folks, hope you have Jen in, or whatever your particular guess is, because that's what I'm going with.
What is the... Hold. Okay.
Unless you want to dive in there one more time.
No, because we're just going to keep messing around until we die.
I mean, I ain't got nothing to live for. It's really not touched anything. And no dots, no ghost riding, no nothing. So, Jen is the best thing that I can guess.
Okay.
It probably has touched something we just are not close to.
It was fingerprints, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I don't know what else to do, I guess. Just go with Jen.
Alright.
Are you guys ready?
Throw the clipboards when you're ready. Oh, there's a ball. Oh, there's a clipboard. Okay. I know, buddy. What are you doing? Huh? Are you actually enjoying your seat for once? I need to get you a little microphone so we can...
Nice!
Y'all was in the wrong place.
See, that's what I kept wondering. Because it kept spawning further away. But there were footprints there. And I was like, ah!
I could have swore it was an Oni because it was joining y'all's sanity.
Well, yeah, but we was
Plus,
also getting hunted right after another.
I smudged in that area where everything was set up and I got the objective. So I don't know.
I think
That just happened to be where the ghost was lingering at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, alright, it's someone else's turn to pick.
The prison.
The prison?
I'm still trying to figure out this software.
Prison.
Was it create a room or a reusable invite or?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like to get this working.
Don't forget to add stuff back.
I gotta buy it all again.
I don't know how to
To get the lobby created?
No, Brittany, for
I can't
webcam.
thermometers.
Oh.
Somebody added everything.
Sorry, a dodo bird. Okay, so you would go to reusable invite?
Hang on a second. Let me go back to it.
Oh, babe, I forgot to tell you. We gotta go to the bank tomorrow at 10.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got it now.
Okay.
Brittany, you need the spine too. This is your bones. I need to do my starter items.
I need a Tum. I have heartburn.
Quit drinking orange juice. sure that's what she was drinking.
No, Pepsi.
Oh. Close enough. Same difference. Both gross.
Yeah, buddy.
We've got 4 different places on here to go.
Yeah, what is it, buddy? Yeah?
Nope. We have been cursed with the worst.
I actually got in here early this time.
Right? I was just telling her that the last person to load in should do all the work.
I'm in agreement with that. Ah, da, 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 da.
I forgot to change my character again.
Ah, da, 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 da. Yeah, buddy. Here, we're gonna do this.
Okay, I gotta tell him.
Okay. We're still waiting on one to load in.
Oh God.
And she doesn't know that she's been nominated to do all the work.
Baby, look at the stream.
That's a neat idea.
He's having a ball with it too, because he can see himself. Yeah, buddy, what are you doing, huh? Can you see yourself, huh?
Yeah, buddy, what are you doing?
Can you see yourself? I wish I could get it to where it's angled a bit different. Get all my tools out of the way. Look who that is. Ah, ta, 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 ta. Woo!
I'm getting cabin fever. Will you tell that computer to load in already?
Ah, ta, 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 ta. Who's not loaded in? Oh, Imogene's not
Emily.
loaded in.
Yeah.
Man, so monitoring 3 chats is kind of difficult because I forgot that I had one of them pulled up, and somebody's been trying to talk to me.
Oops.
Yeah, just ignoring everybody. It's okay. Let me make sure that her computer's still functioning.
Well, if it wasn't, it would have booted her out.
Oh my god, you put a video of Ben on there. That is so cute.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh, hey! It booted her.
Report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
She's still not in here for me.
No, because it booted her out of the game.
Her game crashed out, so we'll have to go get her.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. I don't even want to go in.
Oh, we're coming back.
I'm gonna cry.
Look who it is, handsome man. Huh? Look who that is. Yeah. What are you doing?
The shade.
Oh, that'd have been a great ghost to be in there because we've been in there for 2 hours.
Right?
Guys, I'm back.
Hey.
Welcome back. He insists we have to go back to that map.
We have to go back to that map?
Non-negotiable. It's in your contract.
Yeah, with Sunny Meadows.
I picked that one.
Oh, was that? Oh, okay,
The one that I picked, I crashed out of.
The prison is non-negotiable. Sunny Meadows can go fuck itself. Ah. Ah.
Wait, so you want to do the prison?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, so we're doing the prison.
Hey, let's pull back
Not
a
Sunny
little bit.
Meadows.
You'll have to add your stuff back.
Whose stuff?
Yeah.
I guess yours since it. Oh, okay.
No worries, I know I'll die, but I got it.
You died?
Yeah.
That quickly?
Oh, well, in this last run, no, but the one before I died. And then before we started this last one, I bought everything again and then added, and then, of course, I don't know why it keeps throwing it out.
Oh.
Probably because I don't have the auto add-on.
Oh, that's probably what it is then. I made it this time, guys.
Yeah, but Gibby was the last one to load in.
Ew. His secret uvula and everything. What the hell? I'm gonna take a thermometer. I hate the prison.
Good luck. It's harder to find the room with the thermometer in a huge area.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we'll try it. What? Have fun.
What are we having fun with?
Guys.
What's he doing?
Yeah, I'm not going in there by myself. I don't even know where the breaker boxes are in this. Probably.
Okay, do you want me to talk you through it?
Sure.
Okay, turn left. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Alright, turn
Into that door.
to your left.
Oh
Okay,
god,
go
it's
up.
upstairs.
Yeah. Okay, now go straight into that room. Go through that door. Keep going straight. Okay, turn. And it's right there.
Hello,
Alright,
guys.
Okay, I'm coming.
So, what's going on?
I was talking her through the map to find the breaker.
Okay.
I need to get to the other side of this bar. It always scares me when you guys open doors. I don't know where those are.
are you still with us?
I think it's in this room.
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
I might be wrong though.
What, right? Wait, I think I hear you. Oh,
It only respawn in the dark and when you're by yourself. But yes, it's either in this room or it's in the hallway. You gotta come back out. Loud and clear. Yeah. Goes that door again.
one.
I know it might have been something else I heard, but I could have swore it was Spirit Box I heard. I'm gonna go out and get more stuff.
It hunted twice.
Take some sanity.
What the
Of
fuck
course,
just
y'all
happened?
couldn't hear me because I was muted.
She's died already. I don't know how, and I don't know
She was
where.
playing with tarot cards.
Oh.
I was watching her stream.
Well,
Her vision was blurry.
that'll do it. We got dots. Who has dots? Oh, we're all sitting right here.
I'm packing them.
Okay.
I
What
just
about
grabbed them though. I grabbed a dots and a book. I always grab dots and a book.
Okay, do you have
Do you
a
want to
candle?
grab a candle?
No, because I want my camera so I can see.
No, I'm talking to Emily.
Oh.
Yeah.
Excuse
Do you have a
me.
lighter?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
Do you guys know roundabout where it's at?
We think.
I don't need you to think, I need you to know.
Where'd she die at?
The last I
I
seen, she was right at the front door somewhere.
Hey, Ben.
Oh, she's right here. Where did she drop the tarot cards at?
Unless she used them all. Or they disappeared. Oh, baby.
Are you guys able to find it?
Oh, thank you. I could not help myself.
Hey.
We need to take a picture of those tarot cards. Don't use them all.
Okay. Hey, have we got a picture of the tarot cards?
No.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, let's fix your arm there.
Where are you at with them?
Back in the van. See, I wasn't trying to bring you back to life, but I couldn't help myself either. Like, I seen them. They had to be used.
Yeah, as I said, my intention was only gonna like draw 2 or 3 of them because I'm still missing 3 like cards to the collection. But I love the tarot cards.
I'm lost.
And I figured, hey, you know, I already found the room, so why not?
Yeah. Where is the room? Ben loves looking at
Well,
himself.
it's downstairs. It's that first room on the other side of the block. I don't know how to explain it. It's before that big square in the middle.
He's saying he's double tabbed up. Oh, you guys step out the van.
How was death?
Still need to get a camera in there. We're doing Death was pretty good, actually.
The show must go on.
It very much so does. But I was a good kid. I waited until we found the room.
Hey, there. Oh.
It's not an Oni. Just breathed honest.
It opened a door too, I
And I
think.
saw the ghost ball orb thingy majigger it does, so it's not an Oni.
Where's the breaker?
There is orbs in this room.
Here's the candle, Brittany. You said orbs.
Yes.
But that thing was relentlessly quick when it nabbed me.
Everybody leave.
Don't worry,
I'll have
I'm
to tell me
leaving.
twice. If I can. Okay.
Where are you? How old are you? Oh.
Ooh, it closed a door.
Do you like sodomy? Where are you? How old are you? It kicked the book. Dots. An EMF level 3. It's not doing anything on the
It kicked the book, and we've got dots.
We need to take a UV and look for handprint or fingerprints.
Baby, we need to get him in front of a camera more often because he loves looking at himself.
He loves a mirror.
I'm gonna take this parabolic microphone and see if I can get it to scream at me.
You mean the prescription microphone?
The probiotic. Probiotic.
The probiotic.
Reminds me of my grandma.
ADHD? I'm sorry.
I
AARP?
think he just threw handcuffs at me.
Oh, getting a little kinky.
Apparently.
It's my kind of ghost. Fingerprints.
Oh, fingerprint.
Walk through salt.
Oh,
Maybe
so
the
I would have
camera.
been right. Just wish you would scream at me.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Ah.
Anybody want to go looking for the bone?
I think we should.
I need a camera.
You guys have fun with that.
Ah. You're
Well, we
leaning,
need our
buddy.
sanity down to 25% and smudge it while it's chasing someone anyway.
Hang on to the camera.
I think I'm gonna do this more often. He's having a lot of fun with it.
He always likes looking at himself. He loves himself in the mirror.
He's jumping around now. Actually, I think he's kicking the bottom of the table.
Right, your grandma's just trying to push off the table, remember?
Yeah. I found a donut.
Oh, yummy. It's gotta be stale as crap right now.
The staler and paler, the more to enjoy.
Can you shut up? Do you know what that sounded like?
It would be marvelous if somebody could find the light switch for the hallways.
Someone dropped the soap.
They're gonna get their noodles poodled. Guys, that's all.
Hunting.
No hunt.
We good?
I don't know.
I mean, if we're not, I'll die. Ben's gonna get me killed anyway. Oh. Yeah, buddy.
We're never gonna find the bone in this place.
Probably upstairs in the office.
Hello.
Hello.
Take the right door, and then I believe it's the door just after this. Okay, those handcuffs were not on the floor when I came up here for the light earlier. It popped the breaker. You want to pop that on your way through? It's hunting. It's hunting. It's over. Hey, anytime you go to a light switch and you can't get it to move at all, it's hunting. Nobody died, did they?
It's hunting. Done.
Hey, babe, Matt, why don't you make priority one getting out of the building? You're muted, but try to.
My priority one is the child that's screaming on my lap right now.
Didn't you come down the stairs?
Didn't, but I would.
It's hunting.
Damn it.
It's hunting again. No, I passed somebody on my way out.
Emily's dead.
Mm-hmm. You wanna go to bed? Is that what you're wanting?
It's a long hunt.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all of our sanities are absolutely fucked, so it's pretty strong.
Yeah.
It's over.
Kind of.
Thank the heavens. If you would have talked any later, you would have had her right at my door. And I heard the front door lock, and then she was walking around me when you told me it was hunting.
Well, it's a banshee.
And I'm ready to get out of her prison.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Emily, are you ready? Okay, good enough for me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hi, guys. I'm alive.
Hi. Yeah, I heard that door slam and I ran right back up the stairs.
I tried to run behind the door and hide. It got me.
That's droll, buddy. You just got on my shirt. He's chewing on my thumb.
Cat
Busy.
mode is so cute.
Do you think he needs something for it?
I don't know. It's not acting like it's bothering him real bad. He's just he got a hold of my thumb and started chewing on it.
Where do you guys want to go now?
Not the prison.
Not the asylum.
Aw, come on.
You want to do the asylum?
I mean, might as well.
Okay.
Game for it.
Don't start yet.
I mean, we pick a place. It don't have to be just what I want.
Fuck it.
Well, let's get it out of off the list.
We gotta at least win it once.
Just remember, don't be caught on the stairs during a hunt. You'll be dead.
I tried to run behind the door. I didn't break line of sight.
But no, with the sunny side, the meadows, the stairs coming back up during a hunt, it'll lock you down there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a doozy.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
No.
No. But we're gonna go anyway. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Great, it's raining.
We've arrived.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna go try
made
to
it
lay him
in.
down.
Set up before investigating.
Okay.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use
I
this
think
to
these
your
keys
advantage.
look old enough.
But
No.
where's the generator? It's like up on the other stuff, up in the very, very, very back.
I'm not seeing it at all.
Up in the right. If you go straight through the courtyard, up in the right hand corner.
Oh, somebody else gonna have to grab that one. I'm not going that far in.
Gotta cleanse the area with a smudge stick, find evidence of the EMF reader, and motion sensor. It's fun for people who are alone.
I have the fingerprinty like thingy-majigger and the sound, the probiotic microphone.
Probiotic. I don't know what I should get. I'm gonna get a camera. Justin's not here, I'll get the camera. Oh, he's putting the baby down. I'll go back and get it. Listen, I want to go to the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum here in West Virginia. It is like my dream.
Oh, it's a useless monkey paw.
from the van of where we're going?
I'm not in the van. I'm downstairs in the I'm sure it's just ambient noise down there, but something just screamed at me and then turned around and growled at me.
He thought you was hot. Meow.
Did you guys find the power?
No.
If you go, whoever's green, turn around and go the other direction. And then take that door on your right. Right side wall, very back area. There should be another door. That's where the green blob is. Did you get it?
Yep, it's on.
Okay, I have a general location.
Is it downstairs?
Not that I'm aware of.
Where do you think it is?
One of these side rooms over here. If you go in the front door, it's on the right side wing. But I definitely need an EMF reader in order to confirm.
I'm surprised these pictures are so wheezing.
Well, mine does if I run too long.
Mine gas, but it don't wheeze yet. I don't know what kind of pictures I'm gonna be able to take right now, unless somebody wants to grab the salt.
I have to stretch stick.
What's our sanity?
I don't know, I didn't look. I'm just glad it's not downstairs where you got the ambient screaming and growling. We got dots, I just saw it. Beats me.
Oh God, I had no idea you were back there.
You had me terrified.
Um,
I was running to get out
I
of
got
there.
I got a glow stick and a crucifix.
Okay.
Sensor.
Salt. Okay. I'll grab that.
We are starting to venture down into hunting season.
Hang on, I have to plug up my headset.
I'll take some sanity pills. I'm the lowest.
I don't want to do too much without Justin here, so he could at least experience something.
I want popcorn. I was hoping if I closed the door, it would have opened it by the time I got back. Hasn't been ruled off yet.
What hasn't been?
It is definitely the talk box. It talked loud and clear, yes. It told me it was behind me.
Why is my sanity draining so fast?
It's the dummy one.
Yeah.
Yokai is the dummy one?
Yes, I mean, it could be really mean if you're in the vicinity of hunting, but it won't hear you or see your light at a long distance away. We also have all three of our side objectives. Picture time.
We need a crucifix.
There's one down.
Oh, jeez. Not cool. It ate all of our film, huh?
Oh, yeah. Hey, it's Easter Coast.
Alright, one out in the hall just in case. Bring yourself some more salt, too, if you can.
I got it.
Alrighty, heading back out. We only need 4 more 3-star photos. Two more.
I'm gonna bring in one more salt pile.
Yes, I can do that.
I wish we could find the bone, because then we'd have a perfect game.
Oh yeah, I forget about that thing. It's like the last thing on my mind in these bigger, places.
Jeez, where are you at?
Wish it would have been the Ouija board, then we could have asked it where the bone was. No, it doesn't work that way. I'll walk through one of them. And another. And another. It popped the breaker, you're not gonna get any light.
Alright, where are we at?
It's a yokai.
Yokai.
Come
We
in
got
and
spirit box,
experience.
ghost orbs, and dots.
Come in here and do your own investigation. The spirit box.
That would honestly just drain our sanity even more.
Don't do the spirit box, but come help us find the bone.
Our sanity's down to 59% again. We are in hunting range.
I mean, you're gonna try to look for the bone in this place?
We'll have a perfect game if we do.
Alright. Taking my smudgies.
So with
remember
this
the
ghost,
yokai
we
really
can
just
just stand there and be quiet. Like, we don't have to hide or anything like that. We just be quiet.
as long as it's not in the same area as you are.
Brittany needs to come back to the truck and take some sanity. Both of you do, really.
They still haven't come back to their sanity yet.
Okay.
Imaging, come out and get some sanity. You're at 30%.
Oh, sir, you better get in there.
I'm waiting for you to get some sanity so I don't die immediately in there.
You three, we're good.
And also, putting their child to bed, which I don't know if
Do
they're
you have
putting
enough photos on that camera?
Yeah, we have plenty of pictures. And if we can just find that bone, we'll have a perfect game.
Is it
You wanna go upstairs with me?
downstairs?
Yeah. We're looking for the bone.
Yeah, it was, the ghost itself was upstairs.
It popped the breaker, and I'm not going back to find it.
I hate it down here.
Me too, as long as sticking with him.
What am I gonna do? Die in your place?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Here's a wish for the monkey bone. Or the monkey paw.
A wish.
Yeah. On this
Oh.
map you get like little tags. You can make wishes like that one, I wish to be safe. I think it lets you, it opens up like some spots so you can hide.
this looks promising.
Right?
Oh yes, yes it does.
Oh, I hate it down here. Hi, Whisper. Can you go lay down?
Just keep in mind, remember, if you find a light switch, try just, I know that it's off, but try to flick it every once in a while.
Make sure it's not hunting.
Yeah.
Is that a potato?
Don't pick it up. It crashed just in the game one time.
It didn't crash my game, it just made it to where I couldn't use any of my equipment.
You don't like that ticking sound.
Why did that shut behind me?
I tried to open it and I ended up closing it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Here's my favorite wish to leave. Me and Brittany was upstairs, and there was something scratching at the wall. It's quite scary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please don't leave me.
Ew.
Oh, this must be the chop shop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't go this way.
Yeah, this direction it growled at me when I was down here earlier.
Oh.
Okay, be careful.
I got butter on my fingers and it's making it hard to use my mouse.
New definition of butterfingers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you guys hear that?
Oh god.
Oh.
So
What
squishy
in
in
the
here.
world?
Ew, 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 ew. I hate that sound.
Look what I got picked up.
Ew.
Ew, give me.
Ooh,
You sound like Peter
squishy.
Griffin.
They're pole doors. I keep forgetting they're poles.
You want to take a bath?
No. Not
I'll
in that.
pass.
I wish for knowledge.
You're gonna wash my back?
Yeah.
I think I'll pass.
For sure.
Yeah, it was a nice gesture and all, but no thanks.
Are you guys hearing a woman talk?
Scream.
I hear somebody screaming.
I'm not hearing anything at the moment.
Twofers.
Yum.
That's not creepy. Hiding spot if we ever need it.
I heard somebody screaming again.
Well,
With
that's
footsteps.
the end of the bottom, so it's got to be somewhere up top.
Yeah, because we went through every single room. To be in the fucking courtyard.
And it'd be one of those ridiculously small ones.
Guys, I think it's hunting. Well, if it was gonna get us, it would definitely get us because someone's chomping.
It's not close enough for us to be heard. It's over.
Perk about being in here.
There's a hamburger.
You want to eat that?
I might. Probably better than anything McDonald's put out. Metronome. I wish the ghost was trapped.
Oh, this is a door for downstairs again.
Yeah, when it hunts, those doors close.
Did you guys search all these rooms? Because these doors are open.
Yeah.
We've looked for orbs, but we didn't really. At least I didn't look for any bones. Oh, this is the ghost room. It's close, I think. Yeah. Oh, crucifix is burnt.
Doesn't surprise me any.
Both of them are. Let's go down this way. It's outside.
Yo.
Wasted my smudge stick by accident.
That sucks.
I changed my button keys around so I could finally get my light turned off quickly, and I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Oops. I think I lost them.
I think they're outside. Yeah, I think I seen one of their lights.
Hunting.
Are we good?
Yeah, it's done. ride?
Yeah, we're
I found the bone. I don't know who's got the camera.
it's hunting again. I don't have any camera.
So we're just gonna pick it up and go?
Sounds good. We don't have any spots for it anyway on the pictures.
We're good. But I am so lost.
Let me and Brittany get to the van and then we'll tell you where to go.
Follow me. I know where we're going. I've got it. I've got a great sense of direction. This way.
You're literally right by the door.
That's why I said I've got a great sense of direction.
The both of you?
Yeah.
We made it to the van.
Bye,
bridge.
cheese. Oh.
Oh, that would've sucked.
You guys see my friend Carlito?
You got another Carlito.
All of our sanity is fucked.
I'm gonna go interact with him.
Right?
But we
That's
have a
what I was
perfect
saying,
game.
it is- I meant dot orb.
There's something. Did he just go back in that building?
That's fine.
I'm gonna go play with that paw, isn't he?
There was no car seat. They're right there.
No.
They're stay alive.
Stop! I can't hear if you do that.
Almost done. Stay alive. Sober.
Tried to do things with Carlito and he wouldn't interact with me.
Oh, the potato.
Yeah.
Oh, he's even got a face on him.
Yeah, and there was one time I picked him up and I dropped him down and he went, "Oh
It's freaky.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah, that was my last one. I gotta go to bed.
We'll discuss this when we get back to the lobby.
No, you're not gonna let me go to bed, are you?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Guys, we got a perfect game.
no!" On the biggest map.
Yeah, on the biggest, one of the biggest maps. No, it is the biggest.
No, it is the biggest.
Yeah,
Booyah, I hit level 280.
129. And we were on intermediate. Look at us, guys.
Do you guys want to do Tanglewood on Nightmare?
Not really.
Come on.
I like getting all three evidences. But I suppose if we're all four going,
I think we all need to bring in one item apiece. So that way, like, we're all full. Like, we have all the items. So that way, one person's not putting in everything and losing it all. Because we're gonna die.
If you know we're gonna die, then why do you want to do it?
Why not? Makes it a everything.
I suppose we're ready then.
Just waiting on Gibby.
And I'm just waiting on the world to change.
We'll be waiting a while. Did you hear the metal pipes falling?
Yeah, I did. Thanks
Did
for
it
that.
scare you?
Yeah, it did.
Did it scare you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Well, the map is useless.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Tell us where the breaker is.
Nightmare does not tell you where the breaker is.
Okay.
But either up the garage or downstairs. There's only two places in this map.
Right. So I fully intend that we're gonna die.
I've already forgot.
Thanks
What's
for the
on
confidence.
second screen? Oh, okay, I see.
Activity level. Alright, we ready, guys?
I'm doing the caterpillar screen.
Oh. Here we go.
We're all gonna die.
Watch it hunt as soon as we enter the door.
That'd be funny. It's downstairs.
Breaker's downstairs.
Let's look for the bone, for sure. No monkey ball.
Not a push pin.
Music
Tarot
box?
cards.
Tarot cards.
Mm-hmm.
Tarot cards?
I'm going outside if you're playing with those.
Same.
It's in the nursery, and the bone's also in the nursery.
Here, Brittany, pick that up. It's not freezing temps.
In a nightmare, when it hunts, there's no grace period, it just starts.
Yay.
You got a picture of the tarot cards, right?
Yes. Do we have any evidence yet?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Better get out of there.
They won't work unless you're in the house. You're wasting cards.
Good night. In the afterlife. Must have got the hangman worked out.
She did.
Did you
But yeah,
play
if
the
you
cards?
pull those, yeah, she did. But if you pull those,
If you pull the cards outside the door, it's always gonna give you the Fool. And I'm sure our sanity is completely shot on that one.
Even with us being outside the house?
Yeah.
Okay, I took some pills. We have everything in there, right?
Could probably take the UV light.
Oh, yeah.
Or the glow stick, either one.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Baby, get out here. Oh.
What was that?
Spirit box.
An event, we got spirit box. It's not a raise, that's for sure. It breathed on
now,
us.
did you see the ghost orb? Okay. Right, just because it breathes doesn't mean it's an Oni or not. You have to actually see if you see the ghost ball that comes with it, it's not an Oni.
There wasn't a ghost ball.
Welcome to Nightmare, where it only gives you 2 evidences.
So far we've only got one for that.
Plus. What else do we need? Finish the car.
Brittany, you were talking him into something awful.
What's it called?
no wings.
Yep. High Priestess, that's what I meant. No High Priestess. I'm not seeing any orbs. Still haven't seen dots.
Yeah, I haven't seen dots nor orbs, and I haven't been getting any fingerprints either.
Well, we got spirit box at least.
And no freezing temperatures either. I've got the thermometer in there, but I figure freezing temps would have already showed up.
We got a book in there?
We are missing a book in the van, so I'm assuming.
Well, let's go get another one.
And I think I left the EMF reader in there.
We need more salt down so I can make more pictures.
Well, girl, get you some salt.
I don't know, I didn't bring any in. Try the light. Okay, it still works.
The lights are still on, so that tells me no. Never mind.
What's that?
3. I think it's a poltergeist. I think it's a poltergeist. It's been throwing a lot of stuff. Emma Jane, run, it's a hunt.
That's lovely.
EMF only got up to 4.
It killed her. She hid in the same room it spawned in, I'm sure. She's a bit dead, hanging over the crib, backside of the crib.
Guys, I think I'd agree with Justin on this one.
Well, god
Look at her
damn.
body too.
Welcome back.
You know, oh, poltergeist! I should have read it in my book. You know, I'm really proud of us. We had a lot
I
slower
didn't
than
know Gibby died too.
Oh yeah. I died before cheese did.
I forgot. I smudged it and everything. I forgot to turn my damn flashlight off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Damn it, because I was gonna sit and I was gonna try and prepare to loop it, but it didn't give me any time to set up.
No, it went straight for me, tickled my taint, and then came for you.
Yeah, and that's another thing I forgot is nightmare. Just because somebody dies doesn't mean the hunt is over.
I love how she just breezed right over everything you just said.
Yeah, it's a little taint tickle, you know, it happens.
A little taint tickle. Where you have to get the feet and the lower jawbone.
I thought you said ball there for a minute.
The lower balls.
No, I keep getting like the first letter of jaw and bone swapped in my brain, and I say it backwards every time.
That taint tickling made me choke on my vape. It burnt the fuck out of my throat.
Hey, Brittany got all the cards though.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I've got all the bones on mine. But
I still need in the cards. I still need the sun, the moon, and
You're such a creep.
misfortune or whatever that fortune one.
I don't play with these, so I'm gonna have to the next game.
That death card got me.
It sure did.
Yeah,
That
I was
was
sitting there
fun.
wondering if it was the death card or if it was the hangman.
I figured it was the death card.
I pulled the devil, and after that, I pulled death.
Yeah, the devil is supposed to make it do something like an
Oh.
event or something,
Hey,
or give you more
I'm
activity
licking
or
your
something like
tongue
that.
Mm.
and your nose
Oh.
straight through that nostril.
Straight through, take my breath away.
Yeah, can I lick the back of your eyeballs too?
Yeah, I mean,
What about the back of your teeth?
I see what you would find appealing about that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
can I lick the back of your throat?
All right, guys. Good night.
No, one
Alrighty, good
more.
night.
I'm just
Huh?
kidding. We gotta go to bed too.
Yeah.
I said no, one more.
Okay. Night night, guys.
I haven't
Good night,
decided what I'm
guys.
doing yet.
I'm not able to sleep because I gotta stay up.
Yeah, I gotta go
Well,
to bed.
I'm gonna go pump and see what I can do. Good
Okie
night.
dokie.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Okay. 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 Damn you, cheese.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I still didn't get the survive starter thing. Life is hard out here for a player. Oh, okay. Let me figure out what Imogene's doing and we might play some more. A couple of different times we all did survive. It's probably one of each starter item. We keep getting like extra flashlights and shit. Oh, well, I don't know if you guys did. Ern, is that you? So, Imogene, strange thing. Your sounds weren't working tonight.
Nut.
Oh, I heard a nut button. I don't have a nut button on my thing. Oh, yeah, I do. Interesting. Intriguing. Well, we're gonna go to the dashboard for a moment. Wonder what else is playable. Let's see, Alt F4, playing with Carmelo tomorrow. Outlast, I gotta play by myself. Star Wars Battlefront, I gotta play by myself. I didn't hear the ooh woo. I don't know why it didn't. Yeah, it is pretty warm. I would say. Oh, okay. What brain? It's cool. It's whatever. You can look the other way. We'll try to understand. Stand up. Hello, Snow. Come on. You won't be such a pester. Come on. Snow. Hey. Come on. Pain in my ass. Come on. Snow. 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 You can smell my popcorn. That's what you care about. Imogene, are you watching the stream? Imogene. Come on. Why am I not hearing these noises? Play it again. Yeah, you're right. I should have them. But I don't guess. Well, yeah, that makes sense because I only done it for the gameplay because you're only gonna hear gameplay sounds. Well, we can change that. Let's see. Alerts. No, that's not it. Let's see, that's Ben's camera. We'll rename that Ben's camera. It's fucking spooky. That is for sound alerts. So that's the one that I need. Sound alerts. Okay, so see. Control P is print. Control C. Fuck. Now I gotta go to my sound alerts and fix that. What is it? Huh? I got camera on, just to let you know. Just so you don't come in here and like pop a titty out or something. Oh, how did I get to that again? Set up. I use something else. Copy that. And why won't you let me paste? Let's see. Control V. Look at my background.
I mean, not my camera, that's so pretty. It moves.
Yeah.
I like that.
I learned how to do that today.
That's awesome. Is your camera still on?
Huh?
Is your camera still on?
Yes.
Okay. I'm looking at your computer.
Can I wait a second?
Yeah.
I was trying to get. Well, yeah, okay. Come on, Snow. Up. Up.
Chance.
Go on. Wish you hadn't done that.
Chance. AJ. Ouch. Ouch.
I fed him one.
Okay. Is it a flat out?
Yeah. 3.5. The other one was a flat out.
What's the other one?
let me cancel right to this go. It sounds like it. Okay. Oh my god. Cheese, are you still there?
We didn't bring up a 6-ounce bottle.
My fucking god. Do you want me to go get it? Hey. Motherfucker, I need you to come here and answer me.
Can I help you?
Do you want me to go get it?
We'll bring it to bed. Just don't forget it.
Okay. Okay. Will you come over here, Miss Pencils?
I'm not pants. I got shorts on.
Well, then come over here then. What are you scared of?
I got shorts on.
Well, they only get to see the thickums and white meat. You ever been to KFC? Everybody always asks for white meat.
You're an idiot. My legs are gonna blind somebody.
The power of the sun. What the fuck was that? Why are you so dumb?
Cause I can.
And why are you so stupid?
Hope I can be.
Yeah, come back here and let me spoon your asshole.
No.
I'm gonna spoon it and be like, blah, blah, blah. Quit. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Quit.
That was you. I didn't say anything.
Oh my goodness. Cheese, are you still there? Do 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 do. At cheese. Calling you out, home dog. I need to get like a transition or something for these. So that it's like fade in, fade out, not just balls to the walls. Oh god. Cheese. Okay. Well, back to what I was doing. Be right back. Okay, that's got music to it, so that doesn't matter. Gameplay starting soon. Okay, so there's no point. Oh, I need to add chat in there. Oh, chat isn't there. It's just not above where it needs to be. Ra-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-da-da. Cheese. Cheese, please. Oh, you're hunting. Well, I'll load Phasmophobia back up then. Alt Shift O. Alt Shift O. Alt Shift O.
Ship's ready for you. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
I'm almost done with this run. I was hoping it would give me some tarot cards, but it didn't. But I am in the same room still. I hadn't left.
Okay, so that makes it easy to connect back.
Take a random guess. This was just a tester run anyway, see if I can get the tarot cards again.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, it gave it to me after going through the section with that run with only one of each item of the starter.
Well, one of each item it is then.
Yep. Did you want me to up the difficulty, or is amateur fine for this one?
I don't care. I'll play on any difficulty.
I found a trick with this one, with the amateur. I don't know if it works well with the other difficulties, but if you go and open the door and let the ghost get active, and then go get the stuff you need, give it a couple seconds or so, and then go in, you'll find the room right away.
Really?
Yeah, because if it's in a room, the door will be open.
That's useful information. Oh.
Alright, we're here.
My leg.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've got a report that
So we just wait for like a bump of activity and then go check it?
Yeah, just give it like even just a minute or so.
So I ended up having to take my hat off. My hair was getting, or my head was getting quite hot.
Yeah, but my brain was starting to boil just seeing you with a hat on.
Fairly certain the word for it is unshanka. I think is what it is. I love those hats.
Yeah, it looks really cool. But
We
it's
got a
sitting
5.
at, like almost 80 degrees in my apartment right now.
Oh my god. How do you exist in 80-degree weather?
I didn't grab a flashlight.
Well, no doors are open.
Alright, might just have to give a couple more seconds or so. Ooh, the terror cards. I'll wait until we find the room first.
Ready to get
I said I
spooky.
just need 3 more in mine. They also look for things that have been thrown too. just being a stubborn monkey.
Mm-hmm. Oh, something dropped over here. Maybe not in this room, but something dropped in this side of the house.
And the funny part is, this trick had been working for me. The 2 or 3 times that I went through earlier before I started playing with you guys, and then just the last 2 goes.
And then it seems like all at once it's just not gonna work. It opened a closet. That's here.
Might be. Yeah, it's gonna be here in the foyer then. Either foyer or a corresponding door. Oh, bathroom. Yeah, it's an EMF 5.
EMF
But yeah, it's here in the foyer.
God damn it, Imogene. That scared the fuck out of me.
Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you in here? Are you in here?
Are you grabbing the camera?
And a flashlight.
Nice. Yeah, I got the UV light, so...
It knocked to the breaker.
Yep, it's not a gin. Oh, it's downstairs.
I just heard kids laughing. Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I'd say it's probably definitely not Spirit Box. Aw, that should have counted as an interaction.
Yeah, you have like 20 seconds to get that picture.
Well, butterscotch.
Got dots. No, thank you. I'll stand out here for a second.
I was gonna get a picture of it, but I didn't see it.
Not gonna be ghost writing. You got the video cam to check for dots, or I mean orbs?
Yeah, it's right here, but I checked pretty thoroughly.
Hunting! It's over.
Spooky.
It's definitely an early hunter. We were only at 65 in sand.
So out of the list of what we got, which one of them is early hunters?
I'm not completely sure on that one. I want to guess a Raiju.
That is not funny.
Gotta love the screaming.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we'll find the orbs in the nursery.
Mm.
Because that seems to be the direction it's coming from through the dots.
I'll pop in there and see. Yep.
Yes, there's ghost orb.
All right.
And they were literally writing the door line.
I would call that one done.
Yep, that one's done. We can't really do any of the others.
Well, we could escape a ghost hunt if we like broke its ankles and jumped in a closet, but that I'm not willing to risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, no, not for just doing it for a daily.
All right, you good?
I'm good. I forgot to play with the Ouija cards or the tarot cards.
Damn it. Oh. Canceled it. I didn't know you could do that.
I think you have a certain amount of time to do it. I forget you can do it. Is this singing already?
100%. 100% you're gonna dive into a hunt immediately. Okay, the tower. It's not bad. Wheel of Fortune.
Thank God that one is full.
Uh-oh. Run, mouse, run! Jeez, I don't know why I said mouse. Aw, she dead. Oh. You know what? I'm not willing to risk it. What is it? Baby, I don't want to not have to do this again. Cheese, did you use all the tarot cards? Oh, you're gonna make me go back and do this. Oh, I know what it is, but cards. Where did you die at? Oh, I see on your stream. Okay. I can make it there. Woo! Alright. Cheese, throw me a clipboard whenever you're ready. Okay.
Welcome back.
That was insane. What were the last few cards?
The last one was death. And then something, the Wheel of Fortune or something like that.
Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune, if it burns green, it'll give you 10 sanity or something like that. And if it burns red, you'll lose the sanity.
Oh, man. Yeah, the last card was death, and I was like, oh, I'm dead. And it run through that house like a madman.
It did. Yeah, Raidus are fast, though, too. And we had all the equipment running right there where it started, too. I just need 2 more cards to complete my collection.
Well, that daily's done. All I have to do is earn money from contracts and complete the Bleasdale farmhouse in challenge mode.
Oh, fun. The nice thing about challenge mode is if you die, you don't lose any equipment.
Well, that's neat.
But it's up to you if you want to do them. I don't mind running through them again.
Sure. Maybe I can catch up to y'all's level if we do them.
Yeah, you'll go up at least 30 levels, I want to say. Yeah, with the day I did this, I ended up going up like 50, 51 levels.
Woo! Because I know all
But that was
three of
completing...
all three of you all are above 100 and some.
Yeah, but I got to 51 levels by doing all 3 of the challenges and completing a butt ton of the other challenges and the day, or not challenges, but the weekly and dailies. Alright, there's no EMF reader and there is no temperature guns. We gotta use our ears.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
And flashlights work in this challenge.
Suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Elizabeth Dyer.
And the breaker's up in the attic.
Awesome.
But look at that, it's snowing. And the cursed item for this week is the monkey paw.
Oh, okay. Got ghost orbs?
Sweet, give me a second, I'm almost at the break. What room?
It's the first room on the left, right as you come in the entrance.
Oh, okay, the office.
Yes. Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Got dots?
How old are you? Where are you?
I'm gonna rule that out because it's still throwing stuff, but not answering. And in order to get the EMF 5 evidence, we're gonna have to really pay attention to the activity board. I'm gonna close the door real quick and see if I can entice it to touch the door.
Go for it.
I don't think we're gonna get the EMF 5. It's still quite too dead for it. Being very stubborn on its last evidence, is for sure.
With it being challenge mode, can we get a last evidence?
Yes, you can get all 3 evidences in this challenge.
Okay. I almost wonder if he just isn't riled up enough to do spirit box. We could.
Oh no, you could always go in and insult him.
Well, I was about to say we could grab the monkey's paw and wish for activity.
You can. That's crazy talk, but go for it.
Nah, it's not crazy talk.
Because it's gonna trigger it to hunt probably instantly.
So, which ones don't like turning the breaker off? The Jinn? Is the Raju also not like turning the lights off?
No, Jin is the only one that can't pop the breaker.
Okay. Because those lights have been on for a minute.
Right, but with the two evidences that we already have, it's not even on the list anymore.
Yeah, but I was thinking that if Raju likes electricity, he wouldn't pop a breaker.
True, but the Raiju ability only works on our equipment electricity, not the house electricity itself.
Oh, okay. Well.
Wish this thing would actually touch something so that way I could freaking get fingerprints.
It doesn't like his stuff flickered.
It does like what?
He doesn't like the light switch being flickered on and off.
Well, is that what that was?
Yeah, I was flickering it on and off and it made him event.
Holy shit.
I was trying to show him how to turn on and off the light. It's definitely a creepy little turd.
And boy, does it like walking back and forth between those dots.
Yeah.
Where are you?
What'd you run out for?
Because that was a lovely door close, you know.
I was just trying to get you alone with it.
It doesn't have to be alone.
You ain't scared, are you?
Oh no, heavens no.
Run.
Oh, you are lucky.
Right, I think I broke it. Oh my god.
How did that happen?
I don't know. It might have just been a ghost event too. It obviously likes me.
Yeah, that's the way to put it.
Banshees have a favorite person, and they will always hunt their favorite person unless that favorite person leaves the house.
We gotta find fingerprints somewhere then. Cause it's not haunted me a single bit. Like, it's not bothered me at all.
Right, and that's why I'm feeling like it's Banshee, because it's favoritized. But I've been looking everywhere, the windows, the doors, the light switch. It's just not being nice to me.
Is there a place to hide in that room? Yeah, behind those boxes.
You're not gonna find the fingerprints outside, though, unfortunately.
So,
I take it back, it's an EMF 5.
oh, I was about to say, I support your decision in choosing Banshee because it haunted me only because you were outside.
Alright, we just hit the 5 mark.
So, is that what that means whenever it goes up to 5 and just kind of chills out? Well, that's up to 6, actually. No, that's 5.
Typically, yes, but I always like to get confirmation with the EMF reader. But since this doesn't give us that in this challenge, I have to just hope to God I'm right.
Right. Well, it slung something around, and I didn't find any fingerprints from what it done.
Right, and you're not going to get fingerprints on, like, plates or cans or bottles. It just doesn't work on those.
Imogene's over here scaring the shit out of me with all these sounds. Alright, back in we go.
Have fun. What'd you look for? You think I was gonna go leave you behind?
Yeah.
There's the fingerprints right on the door.
Well, done and done.
Yep, it was a Banshee. That's what I thought.
Yeah, because it not once done anything to me, and then, like, you weren't in the house, I walked in there, and then bam, it breathed in my ear.
Oh jeez, yeah. It did everything for me. You ready?
Yep.
Two more to go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
$20.
Emotional damage.
How many days left on the weekly? Imaging says 3 days.
Try to tell him it was semi-simple.
Yeah, and you'll have plenty of time tomorrow because, you know, you'll be home and able to play it whenever Ben's not bothering you. Bothering you needing sustenance and such. Oh, well, I'm home too, so I'll be able to play it as well. Geez, you know what the only good thing about night shift is?
You don't gotta worry about other people.
Okay, well, there's a couple of different good things about it. So I don't have to worry about customers, and, you know, I have to worry about my associates who are, you know, but you don't have to worry about customers. You get to be in there stalking and fully doing your job without having to worry about them getting in the way. And I'm salary and on night shift, I work 4 days on, 3 days off, and just work long shifts. Which
Well, that's always good.
I think it's absolutely wonderful. I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Ready to get toasty. Number one is man, ain't time to talk.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Repel the ghost with a smudge stick. I like how it gives us smudge sticks, but it doesn't give us lighters.
Right, I think it was the devs just trolling to see how much they could laugh about it.
Alright. Tally ho.
Well, at least the breaker's downstairs.
Yeah, this house is surprisingly, like, small.
What?
I said this house is surprisingly small.
Right, it is considered the bigger house of it, though. But are you gonna go grab the breaker?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna start upstairs.
Breaker is on. Ghost orbs right here in the front.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just literally went straight upstairs, so... Fingerprints on this door. Oh, please don't be another banshee.
So EMF, freezing temps, and dots is all we've got. We've got dots. It's a banshee.
I'm not going back in.
Well, let's just call it on that one.
Why? 'Cause. 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 '
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That's 2 in a row. Do you think the third one's gonna be the same?
Probably. I'm readied up.
Investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Upstairs.
Breaker's in the attic. Please don't be a banshee.
It's gonna be. Ghost orbs in here?
For the love of Pete.
It's gonna be fingerprints.
Fingerprints and freezing temps.
Well, was that because the breaker's off?
Maybe, but I don't.
Saddle up, cheese. We're gonna have to get that breaker on.
How dare we not turn the breaker on yet?
Oh. Thank you, baby. So not ghost riding. Not spirit box. Maybe dots. So not spirit box.
Keep going down that hallway.
Yeah, I was just ditching my spirit box. I didn't mark ghost orbs, and Imogene called me out on it. Like a punk.
8 seconds before things can start happening.
Breaker's on. I'd say there's probably fingerprints in there. Or we already got fingerprints. Never mind.
Yeah, we already got fingerprints. Please don't give me dots. I'm still set on the freezing temperatures.
Well, go get your freezing temps. I'll watch for dots.
Lovely. Eat some of that popcorn for me too.
Will do.
Still getting freezing temperatures.
Alright, I think that's good enough to verify.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go rub my butt cheeks on the door and wait for it.
They might come out and activate for that. You never know. I hear the ghosts like butt cheeks. See how they slap the door of everybody that walks by.
Oh, for heaven forbid, not these butt cheeks. They're too flat.
I'm really hoping she goes
Still
good.
getting the freezing temperature.
I'll say that's what we go with then.
But then it'd be a Hantu, and those things are horrible in the cold. Ready?
Yep.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There it is.
Oh my god. You get that much
See
money
what
for weekly
That's why
challenges?
I wanted to do. Yeah, that's why I wanted to start doing them every week.
Holy shit. I'm fucking loaded.
You get 3,000 points or experience points, and you get $3,000.
I'm gonna buy all kinds of
Everything under the truck.
stuff. I ain't gonna buy the poopy flashlights. Those things suck.
I say we skip out on the next house and go straight to the bar.
God, I've bought so much stuff and I'm not even close. Okay, now I'm close. What are we doing?
We're just gonna go back to normal gameplay.
Ah.
Did you finish your contract ones too on that?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel, so yeah, you got a whole lot.
Hell yeah. I have nothing left to do.
Yeah, I'm done with my dailies and the weeklies. I'm just waiting for the resets.
How late you gonna be up?
I can play for about another hour, hour and a half.
You wanna die on Project Zomboid?
Absolutely.
Which Discord do you wanna go to?
Oh, we can go to yours.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Project Zomboid.
Right. I'm not exactly sure how my nephew does, he's the one that's made the world and what have you, so I don't know how to add or, like, invite friends to play.
I can invite you.
Okay.
Oh, where's my game at?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm just overlooking it. Too many icons.
Oh, okay. Like, did you have it uninstalled for some reason?
No. But you know what? You never know.
Yeah. Still waiting for Phaz to exit out. It only takes 5 years. Yeah, I have 52.8 hours into Zomboid.
You have what?
52.8 hours.
Oh man, that's you've kind of busted it out a little bit, ain't you?
Little bit. The first day I like literally played the whole entire day and half the night.
Whew.
I gotta go to my stream manager real quick and change my title.
Oh yeah, that is what somebody professional would try to do.
Yeah.
What's up, Bubblegum? Yeah. Because I'd chew the hell out of you. Not like The ones you pump.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, I can't call it that. I can't call my stream a zombie cream pie.
Why not? That's
As a
such a good
conflict.
name.
Right, it says it conflicts with Twitch's policies or whatever.
I don't understand what's so bad about it.
I don't know.
Like, you could be talking about something completely unrelated.
Yeah.
Chances are low, but never zero.
Alright, hang on a second. I also gotta turn off my mods real quick. Okay, I gotta wait for the thing to reload again. I'm gonna grab a thing of water.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty, and I'm ready whenever you're ready to send the invite.
Let me remember how to. It's a learning curve. I
Yeah.
only got to do it once with Imogen, and we all both died really fast and a lot.
Yeah, my longest living character so far is, I want to say, almost 2 weeks. It's still chopping wood and doing whatever it needs to do.
Okay, I am initializing. And you should be able to go under the join tab. And I don't have a password or anything on it, so you should just see my name and it's just called my server. And you can click it. I don't know how to send you an invite.
Oh man. There is a butt ton of names.
So, give me a second.
Milksland, hosted by GTX.
I'll be able to send you an invite because I remember I could send Imogen one. I just don't remember how I did it.
Well, if you hit the shift and the tab button, it'll bring up the Steam layout.
I ain't getting a damn thing.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, they say it brings up my entire list of...
Invite the game. Well, look at that. Oh, does it actually send an invite? Oh,
It should.
It does. So where do you like to go?
I usually go to Rosewood.
Okay, we'll start in Rosewood then.
But for some... Oh, yeah, I think you have to actually be in the map or in the world to send that.
Okay. Well, give me a second. Let me divvy out my characteristics.
Okay.
I always do random.
Oh my.
Yeah. The other day I was deaf.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I took that and it got me killed quite a few times.
It wasn't fun, I can tell you that. Like, I constantly had to be on alert because I always felt like I was going to get killed.
Yeah.
Brittany to get this game. I bought it for Imogen, then we all four could play.
Yeah, that would be fun. They
Four
should
people
make a
is more
mod
fun to
on
die
here.
with than just the one.
True. They should make a mod on here so that way you can actually play as the zombie after you die.
Oh, that would be so fun. Okay.
All I got was a come play, no button to click.
So, there should have been a follow-up button.
There's no follow-up button in here.
Okay, hang on. I'll figure this out.
It just says come play.
So, like, whenever I do this, and I hit X, it says an invitation to join your game has been sent to Cheez It Mouse.
Huh. Yeah, and on my screen it just shows come play with no follow-up button or anything.
Okay, hang on a second. We're gonna figure this out.
Okay. No hurries.
I had a friend to make a group chat. That's not what I want to do.
Oh, I figured it out, I think. Hang on.
Did I end up? Because I probably sent like 40 of them. If
Oh God.
they actually got sent.
It says the host must allow you to join.
I am the host.
Just saying, that's what it says. I don't remember. It says my nephew did all this. He didn't even
show
walk me
up
through how
as
to
a
do this.
dialogue box. Okay, a dialogue box. I don't see a dialogue box. Okay, here. Invite friends. Choose a mouse. Invite. Allow. Oh, hold on. You were on deny. Now you're on allow. So now you should be able to play.
I'll need the invite again. It just said it failed.
Oh.
Oh, now it says it's trying to stay. Oh my God, I don't know what it's doing. I'll give it a second. Yep, connection failed. Oh, there we go. Joining game. It's doing something.
What is it, baby? I love you too.
Alright. I am in. Just gotta click on Rosebud and make my character.
Okay. When you get in and you search your house a little bit, let me know.
Dokie. I want to take that one. Because why not? Yeah, because I totally want my character not be able to read.
You want to be illiterate?
That's what the random gave me. I was like, yeah, no, not no.
Oh, what were my bad traits?
I don't know.
Don't remember how to look up traits.
It'll be in the info box on the top, where you also find your health bar and stuff.
Oh, okay. So, I'm conspicuous, stout, an axeman. I'm out of shape, very underweight. I'm a light eater, an adrenaline junkie, and I have cat's eyes.
Crazy.
I'm just a whole ass bag of what the hell.
Where is it? There's one. There we go. No, that's not it. There's one I'm particularly looking for, and I can't remember the name of it. Oh, might be because I'm taking that. We'll take that one next. Okay.
Oh, I sure can, Imogen. Give me just a second.
Oh my god. There's a dead zombie in this living room.
Did you happen to spawn in my house?
Is there a dead zombie in the living room?
Oh, hey.
Hi. It's like there's no can opener, there's no food, really, other than the milk and...
I took it all.
There's no frying pans either.
It's a t-shirt versus tank top. I'm going to rip the clothing.
Going out back into the house next door. Since it seems like the front is completely bombarded with zombies. Sweet. Open garage. Metal pipe. Picked out a primary. Take the extra one just in case.
Oh my god.
What?
That's so many zombies.
Yeah, that's why I went out the back door and over the fence. Because that's quite a bit of zombies for not really having any weapons. There's a nice barbecuer in the garage in a box. There's a nice barbecuer in the backyard of this house. Oops, I broke the lock on that one. Yeah, come on. There's a zombie in that house. I'm gonna go kill it if I can get in. Oh, broke that lock. Can't even convince... Oh, broke that lock too. Gee, many Christmases, I'm really good at breaking locks. I hear you. Come on.
You doing good over there?
Yep. Still trying to get into this house. Can't convince the zombie that's banging on the bathroom door to just come crashing through this window. I'm gonna have to smash it myself. This zombie is very stupid. Oh, look what you made me do, Grandma. Now I gotta rip up my socks.
You want a dead rat?
Not really.
Good eating.
Oh. Let's turn that off. Doesn't seem to be anything good on the TV. I'm gonna put that on. I'll wear this old lady shower cap.
Hell yeah.
Oh, is that you? All I can see is like your head, and it like scared me for a second.
You're like, what?
I haven't been upstairs yet. There's a Hurricanes baseball shirt. I'm so used to having a water bottle already, I forget that it's a new character. I gotta drink water.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get you that hydration.
Yeah, and I took the very thirsty perk.
God, that kind of sucks.
That's not so bad once I find a water bottle. And this house has no can opener.
I have a can opener. Oh,
You okay?
damn it. Yeah, fucking imaging.
Oh.
It's a very tense game. Oh god. Can opener. Where are you, can opener?
I don't need it right this second, but...
Okay, well, when you get the hungies, you let me know.
Alright.
I got pins if you need to write on a map up here.
Okay. Trying not to loot too much. Gotta figure out where we're gonna want to hunker down and safe house. I could take us to the firehouse, see if we can find some fire axes. Then we take you across the street and you can have all the firearms.
Ooh. I have a firearm.
Well, yeah, the police station's right across the street from the fire station. Is that a door? No, it's just a window. Had me fooled there for a second.
Hell yeah.
What'd you find?
Got a gun.
Oh, nice. Just be careful, that's like ringing the dinner bell.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, looks like we only got I don't know, 3 zombies out back. I can't really see what's next door.
How do I put this on my tool belt?
You should be able to just drag it down to your belt. Those 3 slots in the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Did you just fat finger the queue?
No, did I?
It looks like it in the chat bar.
Oh no, did I? Where's the chat bar?
The bottom left. So far, it looks like nobody's coming.
How would you pull the chat bar up normally?
I don't know, mine's just automatically there.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely think I may have accidentally fat fingered it.
Yeah, there's a big red hey. You know, if you crouched and you fat finger it, you'll only whisper.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then I might have just whispered it because I was crouched.
Okay.
Say when. I'll start popping.
They won't win, just keep backing up a bit. Ooh, my game lagged there for a second. Damn.
Oh no!
Might as well just end my life now.
Hell
They
yeah.
bit me, so there was no way. But yeah, my game like froze and lagged there for a second, so I got bit. So I guess I'm just gonna follow you around.
Oh no, I'm bitten too.
Oh no! Typically I could have handled that, but as I said, my game decided to lag. That hurt.
Rosewood again?
Yeah.
But this game is tough.
It's not that bad.
Oh great. Underweight, cowardly, and short-sighted.
I tell you though, those robes, they're deadly for me. I seem to always die when I put a robe on. It didn't put me too far away, just a block over.
I spawned in the exact same house.
Nice. There's a water bottle. I'm saved. Equip that as primary. Ooh, there's a can opener in this house. Oh, I recommend not eating dog food. I found that out the hard way the other day. It makes your character very depressed.
I mean, that is a kind of a sad thing.
Alright, you're back at the same house we spawned in last time?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to frying pan myself over there.
I killed your old character and took some of her shit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those metal pipes are really nice. There you are.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think I grabbed a metal pipe. Run!
Well, if you don't have any weapon, I wouldn't recommend, But yeah, I had metal pipes. Alright. Try not to run too much, that also attracts more. And be careful, there's zombies at that White House's door. My gosh, do you have some kind of, like, honey on or something? They literally, almost all of them literally followed you.
It would seem like it.
Run! Run!
Hell yeah.
Keep going! I'm all out here in the street just watching.
If we run around the house enough times, they'll get confused. Yeah. You gotta break their ankles, that's what it's all about. Run with them.
Run.
Feed the zombies.
Yeah, but typically you can just outwalk them without overexerting yourself. Gee, many Christmases.
You want it? Ah! My guy is very panicked right now. Oh, no, no!
What the heck was that?
I doubled back. Break their ankles on a fence line.
Yeah, make them topple over. Any of these guys got a freaking watch?
Ow.
Haha. Okay, the bitch makes it where I have to not tie, but rip my socks. You doing okay?
I'm doing. I got scratched.
Yeah, I got laceration and bleeding on that one. I kind of tripped.
Ah! She's eating my butt.
Climb the fence! Now you got the cha-cha line.
Hey, Buckaroo. You just pick whichever one.
Comes another one in green by the fence.
Another one, 2 behind you.
God. Two more. Okay. Does any of these guys have a watch? This one's got a map. I don't need a map. I want a dang watch. Does nobody have a digital watch? Well, that was fun.
I need bandage.
Rip your socks up.
I'm ripping all their clothes.
Oh, that works too. I just want a freaking watch. That's all I want. My character's in a lot of pain. Good thing we don't have to sleep. Alright, on fourth. Frying pan, where's my frying pan? There it is. Oh wow. Still really good condition for beating all those faces in. Oh, that guy wasn't even wearing a freaking watch. Here comes another one from the brown fence. Juicy.
Whew. Alright, I think I may have taken enough clothes to deal with my bandages until...
Until they're healed up or you get more.
Like, I know we're gonna get another scrape, so I'm just getting a little bit extra.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk down to the fire department, see if I can get me an axe. Oh, they're so much better at killing zombies.
It's ma'am. You alright over there?
Yeah, just killing a... Oh my goodness, are you wearing a dress?
Yeah.
You're totally in pink, too.
I said it's ma'am.
Oh, I gotta do my bandages again. At least that's something you can do while walking.
Mm-hmm. God, Imogen with those freaking sounds scared the hell out of me. Alright, I'm gonna rip this thing up for...
My gosh, you got pink underwear on.
I found them on a zombie.
Okay, that kind of glitched out a little bit, didn't it? Oh my god.
Gotta get my pants back on.
Yeah, I can't take that character serious in its underwear. Oh. Wow.
Hey, when you see an opportunity, you take it.
True, but how sanitary is it to wear a zombie's pair of underwear?
Hey, that's fucking mint, okay? How often do you get zombie apparel?
Hey, I'm gonna have to find me a different shirt here soon. Here comes another zombie. He has green briefs.
I like the ones I have, thank you.
We're almost at the firehouse. Holy crap, where the fuck did you come from?
There's no one.
There's a bunch of them out here. I can't hit it, you keep pushing it out of my line of hitting. Stomp its brains out. I gotta take care of this freaking laceration. And this dirty band-aid. Get past these guys, I gotta get, hopefully the firehouse has some disinfectant.
Oh, look at his cool ass glasses.
Need some light. I can see. Oh, there's a zombie right there. Searchers, surgical gloves, scissors. Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
Okay, Imogene, I'll be in there in just a second.
Disinfect that. There's my axe. There's another axe in here too.
I will gladly take it.
The wrong button. Oh yeah. Now I'm styling.
Oh, got the whole drip?
Yeah, gives really good at bite protection and stuff. But the other axe is on the shelf in here. Fill my water bottle. Open canned fruit cocktail. Eat. Alright, I'm going upstairs. Because there's a kitchen up here.
A kitchen? Ooh.
One dead zombie. You have to die. I need your backpack, buddy. I need to. Ooh, you got a watch. Let's wear that. Equip that on bag. Alright, any active zombie upstairs has been tranquilized.
Boy, I am bleeding rather profusely.
Oh my. Oh, scared the crap out of me. Alright, I'm not bleeding anymore, I just got lacerations. They got marinara sauce.
Oh, marinara.
I'm gonna eat this peach. There's a watermelon in here if you want to eat it.
Ooh.
Well fed. Fill water bottle. Wash myself. There's even tea bags in this cupboard.
I'm gonna eat the marinara.
Okay.
I like me some marinara.
Don't need that.
Oh.
Alright. Clean all 3 rags. Wash all clothing so that way I'm not getting everything all disgusting again. Don't forget, do not leave the ovens on. Catch everything on fire.
I planned on it.
We got zombies at the front door. I'm gonna go. Oh, they're inside. Forget them at the front door. They're in the house.
That's not good. Man, I am bleeding a lot.
Oh no.
I'm trying to keep it up, but man, I am going.
Oh, you just scared the crap out of me. I hate how it, like, does that. I was like, oh, I'm screwed.
I come up behind you and you're like, today's the day.
Yep. And this is how I died.
CD Bible readings, Genesis.
Oh god.
Nope.
I don't think that's going to help. I mean, I might make it where you're not getting bored, but...
I mean, I don't know.
Do you need an empty notebook?
What do you use a notebook for?
You can just write little notes and leave them behind.
No. Write out my will and testament.
There you go. There's a rubber band. I'm gonna take the pencils. What do you know? My character's bored.
Pack in a trash bag.
Hey.
They call me the
Might
trash
help
man.
later on. Well, it's used to make the rain barrels.
Oh,
When
well,
your carpentry's up higher, anyways.
we should probably leave that then.
All right. I just smashed their pretty little faces. And then this one's the cop shop. What are you walking away from me for? Come here. Y'all hitting him with a mallet?
Hell yeah.
Oh good, it's unlocked. We gotta find security keys though. Can't see a darn thing in here.
I'm very thirsty.
There is a water cooler thing we can drink from in one of these rooms. There's also a bathroom right here. Oh. And there was a cop in there too. Don't you realize you were in the girls' bathroom? Oh yeah, there's a sink in here you can drink from.
That guy had a shotgun on him.
Yeah, he does. One door down. Breaking into the armory. 2 doors down. There's a zombie tapping around. Where is it? Gonna close that because there's
you
a
scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry, I'm gonna close that because there's a zombie tapping around.
I hate to just come over here and give me a booty kiss. God damn it, my bandage is bloody again.
That's not good. The zombie has been demolished. The armory's been broken into. I just broke into it. It's like I wasn't gonna deal with the key. I just broke the doors. Gosh dang it, they're at that door again. But if you want any of the guns, they're in that they're straight down the hallway.
Alright.
Lots of ammo in there too. And you forgot your sunglasses. Is there anybody else while I am here? Oops.
Did you just?
Yeah, I forget that this game doesn't allow my overlay chat for my Streamlabs. So I was like, okay, maybe I just needed to reactivate it. No, doesn't work. So we're gonna have a lot of problems really fast. Because I literally yelled, not whispered. Hey, the sheriff has even got a freaking cop hat on. Not anymore. I just knocked it off of his head. You should really not look at me through the window like that, Karen.
Alright.
You made me do it, Karen. Alright, at least there wasn't too terribly many around vicinity when I fat-fingered the queue. Alright, back outside whenever you're ready.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta do some item management.
Okay. I'm gonna do some zombie management. No, form the Congo line, or you're not gonna have any time to play. Jeez. Well, they're dead. There, I cleaned up my mess. I even got a freaking gas mask on.
But you are equipped and ready for battle.
Yup. I've died so many times, I just kinda... Nope. Get the thicker clothes. Live a little bit longer. Man, you cleaned out a house, huh?
Yeah, you have no idea how much I weigh.
Don't overweigh yourself, you'll break your bones. We could always come back for more later. You're bleeding all over the floor.
Yeah. I am in a sense not doing great.
I can see. As I said, we don't have to grab it all right now.
Okay.
We can just take what we need.
I can't get the rifle, but I would if I could.
Oh. You have got to be so over encumbered.
I am so over encumbered.
Oh my goodness.
But I'm also profusely bleeding and hanging on to dear life, so I'm gonna pack as much with me as I can.
Oh. I need one more in mechanics and one in electrical in order to hotwire a car. Unless we get lucky and find keys on the ground for a car. Which, for me, it seems very rare.
That would be pretty swell, though.
Doing okay back there?
I'm doing. I took his
They're
clip
so-
on Ty.
They're just so darn squishy.
Oh, damn, she had a lot of stuff on her. Ring. I want
Oh
that
my.
map. I want those earrings.
We got about 3 more coming.
My hat!
Oh, no wonder why I'm only doing half damage. I'm hungry again. Did you get him?
Goddamn hat and glasses.
They knocked him off, yeah. I hear another one roaming around somewhere. I was hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing 50% less of damage. Thought I heard another one.
Oh.
Like, oh, is he gonna run away?
I'll take that ring. Put it on my middle finger. Antidepressants!
Oh god.
Need those. Oh, they had a red hat. I want that hat. Now I'm styling and profiling.
Oh, good. Good. Red's always a good color.
Yeah. Especially whenever it's your health bar.
Very true.
My hat!
You can pick up your hat.
Yeah, give me a minute. I gotta tend to some things.
Oh, you're bleeding everywhere. Oh.
Where the fuck did my glasses go? They knocked my glasses off.
Uh-oh. And
Diamond on a silver ring. Wear that on my right finger.
investigate. Oh, that's just a rock.
Well, it would seem like they knocked him off to oblivion.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them at all.
That's okay. Where I'm going, I won't need glasses.
There's a food mart. Or a quickie mart or zippy mart or whatever you want to call it. It says it's 24 hour.
What if they're still open?
I don't know, we're gonna find out. And door's open. Oh, door's open. Oh, hello. Do you work here? I'd like to find your ding-dongs. How about your Twinkies? Do you guys have any Twinkies? I don't think that's how you play pinball.
Oh. There's a few of them out there.
Come on, little people. This guy's got an axe on his back. Man, what are these guys wearing? Iron?
That's what it seems like.
Sheesh.
Now we must tend.
Oh, I've already been bitten, but I figured I'd help you clear out the mob first.
That first little scuff we got in, I was bitten.
Oh, jeez. So you just been hiding it this whole time?
I'm that guy in the zombie apocalypse.
You're gonna be that one that carries all the freaking ammunition and then you go freaking zombified.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, yeah, I was saying, you're like, do I say something or should I just kind of just roll with it?
I mean, I was honestly kind of curious how long it would take for me to change.
2 days if you can keep up the bandaging.
Okay, well, I've been doing pretty okay.
And I believe it's 2 to 3 days. Just trying to get us down to the gas station, see if we could find any keys on the ground for cars nearby. But no! Zombies had different ideas.
Quagga cakes. That's what I need.
I think they really should have put Twinkies in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a good old Zombieland reference.
Oh, the Twinkies.
Ooh,
Okay.
ooh, I found the pharmacy.
Hey, I need
Of
drugs.
course it's locked.
Bust that motherfucking window open.
I'm doing that.
We ain't got time for locked.
Remove broken glass. There, doors open. Not what I meant to do, but doors open. Antidepressants, painkillers. I want to take those.
I could definitely use some as well.
Open this.
I'm in very severe damage. I've had less than a quarter of a health this whole time.
Oh no. But yeah, the painkillers are just in this store.
Funny thing though, the bot that I had, it no longer says that it's a bot.
Huh.
Oh, I'm queasy though.
Starting to turn. Yeah, you'll start getting queasy and you'll get a whole bunch of moogles. Or moodles up there. We're going to take that. Take some beta blockers so I don't start getting scared and panicked. Hopefully. But yeah, somehow they ended up biting my upper, my upper left arm. Must have a hole in my outfit. And sadly, a fire armor and the police clothing can't be tailored. Dude, you're just all over the floor.
Listen, it'd be like it sometimes.
Takes forever to wash my clothes. Figure when I die, I want to look pretty.
Hey, I tell you what though, after all the drugs I've taken, my guy's doing pretty good.
Alright.
Oh, there's my glasses. They were in my inventory.
Oh, did you take all the pain medication?
Yeah, I can drop some though.
I just need one.
I don't know how to just drop one.
Oh. I don't really know either.
Drop. And then I will just take 2. Grab half.
There you go.
I'm telling you, I think I can turn this bot situation around.
I hope so.
See, what you don't know is my character's immune.
Oh. Could totally just block you in that bathroom if I wanted to. Or that room.
You could, but I'll beat my way out.
Okay.
Somewhere, some way, somehow.
It disappeared. I can't pick up what's not there.
Hey.
Like, I know the table I had blocking, it just disappeared. Did you just assemble it through the door?
Alright, disinfect. We're on the up and up. We're doing good.
Oh. Well, next door is the book naked. I don't know why they call it that, but...
Oh, who knows what these hipsters do.
Two more dead. This one's got a screwdriver or something in his back.
You ever see that scene in Shaun of the Dead whenever they're in the bar and they're running around the guy that used to be the barkeep, smacking him with the pool cues?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I feel like this game is. Get off me. Got enough bites.
Had a wandering back itch.
We're fighting fires all over the town. All over the town.
Oh, this one's the grocery store. Next one over is the auto parts store, I think.
Well, you have played a good bit of this, haven't you?
Yeah, I know Rosewood quite well.
Got one behind you.
Oh, and just for, just let you know, don't zombify in a car. It, like, glitches you out, and then you're stuck in that car forever.
Oh, God.
You won't be able to get your stuff or anything out of it.
I'm not gonna zombify at all. I'm on the up and up, I told you. That van looks kind of bitchy. We should take it. This is what I call a shuffle mug.
Oh man. There's cologne in here, but it doesn't have its keys.
Ooh, bourbon.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, a digital watch. Now that I'm gonna be a zombie eventually, I get to find a watch. Zombie behind you.
I'm drinking.
Well, that was kind of weird. On my screen, it showed that she was lying down. There's keys. I wonder what keys they're for. Oh, we're going in the Spiffo van. There's a Spiffo tie in the back. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put the key in the glove box so I can come back for it later. I think we're just out of gas. I gotta look. Yeah, gas tank is empty. Just gotta find a gas can.
I am a bit tipsy.
So the Spiffo van we can drive. We just gotta get a gas can and get gas.
Hey, fishing tackle, fishing net, fishing line.
Nice.
I can't pack any of it because I'm packing almost 50 pounds of stuff. But
We'll put some of the stuff in the back of the Spiffo van.
oh, but I don't know what to put in the Spiffo van.
Spiffo van can carry up to 107 and in weight. There's a soda back here. As I said, also a Spiffo tie.
Oh, I've got to wear that.
I figured you would.
That's much better than my clip-on tie.
I'm gonna have to quit here in about 15-20 minutes. I would appreciate it if you guys freaking formed a line. There we go.
Need any help?
Nah, I think I got it. Yep, they're all dead. I'm just in the middle of the street demolishing zombies. Air swing.
Come over here, right at the nick of time.
Right?
So I have something that I really, really kind of want to test.
What?
A Molotov cocktail.
Oh my. I don't even know how to. Do you have to light those and then there's some zombies up there.
Okay. I think I've got the Molotov.
I'll gather some more. Just keep backing up a little bit. You don't want to go too much further because there's a gas station up there.
That was badass.
But you didn't get any of them.
Yeah, I don't know why there was so much airtime, but that was still badass. Alright, fire axe, whip.
Now let's fall over. That's the best thing to do.
The system seems to work, so don't fix what ain't broke.
Right. You lost your hat and your glasses again. Behind you. And then you teleported.
I am swiftly dying.
You have died. I just took you out.
I'm close.
That guy looked just like you, I swear. You're completely invisible on my screen. Yeah, on my screen, I've already killed you. You're completely invisible to me.
Ah. Man, I just started to be doing okay. God damn it, bitch. I need to take some antidepressants.
Why are you're laying on the ground on my screen? There you are.
I am sad.
Oh, I'm
Indeed.
sitting here bleeding.
Oh yeah, I am. I am not in great shape. But the good thing is I have 81 ripped sheets, so I'm good.
Oh my god!
Okay. Barely alive. I need to take a breather.
Like, on my screen, you're sitting here laying down.
I'm
You're
just
like,
oh, I can see. Do I move with it? Like, do you see me slide around?
not at the moment.
Okay, so I'm probably about 10, 15 feet away from you, right forward from you.
Huh. Yeah. I still have crash collision with you too over here.
It's kind of crazy.
Oh, I'm hungry again.
So is there anywhere definitive that we're calling, like, home-ish?
Well, I was gonna take us to the gas station to call home-ish. At least for a starter.
I mean, we're doing rough, but we're still here. Oh, I am bleeding a lot.
Yeah, my bandages are slowly getting very dirty. All I have are dirty band-aids.
I mean, if you need some more, I've got 96.
You like just totally teleported to my screen again, and you're doing circles on the floor now.
What the hell is going on with your cat?
I don't know. I have no idea. Come in here to look for food. I can hear. Ah! There's a zombie at the window. Can I have a glass of water?
No.
Oh.
Ooh!
Told you there was one at the window.
Oh god. Oh. I'm out. You didn't have to push her to the ground like that. I thought we was taught.
What the hell? Just like swinging over his head. There we go. Y'all just want my freaking bag, that's all.
I want your hat.
I just took you out.
You knocked me down. You didn't take me out. It's gonna take
Oh,
more than
okay.
that. I'm gonna get you.
I thought I heard the splat.
I'm gonna get you. Ow. I'm gonna get you.
Fuck.
Did your axe break?
Yeah.
I got a shotgun.
Is it on you?
Yeah.
Oh god. Just like Grandpa out.
I'm gonna get you. Ow. I'm gonna get you. Ow. I'm gonna get you. Ow. I almost got you.
Remove. Jesus, did I accumulate more?
I think like 1 or 2 stragglers came over. I'm gonna get you.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I hate they get locked in that freaking stun animation. Well, I've lived for 1 day and 5 hours and killed 113 zombies. I would have been fine if my axe wouldn't have broke. That was fun, but I am going to have to call it there. I got to get started on dinner.
Started on dinner? What time is it for you?
It's 1 in the morning, but my husband gets off work at 2.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So I usually get started at 1, so that way he can have a hot meal when he gets home.
Yeah, it's 4 here, where I gotta be up at 10 to go to the bank.
Exciting. You're going to
Oh,
get,
yeah.
what, 3 hours of sleep?
Oh, yeah. I'm prepped for it.
Oh.
Oh, man, it was hard.
It is. Once you get set up, though, and actually established, it gets a little better. And you start getting